Hello.
Beat the devil out of it.
Hey, greetings everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. We're online, we're live. We got the brand new Conan Exiles patch. Legacy of the Giant Kings, Part 1. Part 1. It is like a 4-part thing. So yeah, let's take a look. We're going to play the trailer actually real quick first before we get started. I got the trailer all queued up and ready here. Let's check it out, guys. Let's check out this trailer for the Legacy of the Giant Kings.
All my life I have worshipped shadows. At last, I stand before the thing that cast them.
The Cyclopean Halls. Some massive dungeon.
Do you not feel it? Every step carries us closer to an age that refused to die.
Whoa. Dude.
Come. The first kingdom awaits.
Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There should be some storyline as well. Some new like storyline stuff, plus that big dungeon, some new bosses, that kind of thing. Let's check it out. Let's try it out. Alright, I need to gather some wood and stone. Wood and stone. How's it going today, Silva? Nice to see you. Sutarian, I saw you in the chat first. What's up, dude? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see both of you guys. What's cracking? What's cracking? I'm excited for... I saw you playing the Atlas a little bit there, Silva, on Potato Land. And I did make a character there, but I didn't get too deep into it, and I wanted to be sure to kind of have like a fresh feeling for GGRP. GGRP's doing a launch on the 1st, I believe. So pretty close, pretty close. Chop that wood. Chop that wood. We're gonna make a pretty large base, I think. I'm at my favorite oasis in the game. The Oasis of Mar. Pretty much is an Oasis of Mar. Okay. Keep on chopping. Keep on chopping. Damn, girl, you got a lot of wood. Yep, that's right, feller. I do have a lot of wood. We're in the Stone Age. We're in the Stone Age. I just have like stone weapons and stone armor. Hey, Grumpy Gunk. What's up, dude? Official server. Find people to adventure with. Looking good. Looking good. Thanks, my friend. We are on a private server, actually. I just launched this server. Freshly launched server for the community. Yep, we're on. I'm the server administrator. Watch out. Uh-oh, Orky's running a server. Good morning, my friend. It's a lovely Tuesday. The latest patch just went out. Overlord. That's right. I used to actually play there was an old game called what was it called? Dungeon Keeper, I believe. Dungeon Keeper. And you were like this overlord of an entire dungeon, and you had all these minions and stuff, and you had to carve out like areas of it. It was pretty good. Dungeon Keeper. I don't know if any of you guys played it, but man, it was actually a pretty darn good game. Okay, we need some stone as well. Get some stone. Oh yeah, we need that stone. Hey feller. Hey, listen here now, feller. When I says we need to get some stone, we need to get some stone, yeah. Yeah, that's right, feller. Don't be looking at me like that. I said, don't be looking at me like that. Damn, what do you think this is? Kmart? I like to do a little role play. Little RP. Even if I'm by myself. Why not? That's what we're doing here. We're playing games. We're pretending to be the character. You know what I mean? Take it to a whole new level of gaming. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I hope you guys had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. And I was productive as well. I did some housework. Did a little deep cleaning in the kitchen. Did some laundry for my mama. You know, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Ooh, we gained a level. Let's go. The more levels you gain, the more skill points you can get. And I'm trying to get all the way up to the highest level of gathering at first. Ooh, this frickin' guy. Ooh, ow! I could do a forge and start smelting. That'd be kind of nice. Could use some like an iron sword or something. Right now I just have a stone one. Ooh. Oh yeah, big hits, big hits, big hits. Oh, big hits. Ooh. Yes, got him. It would be tough to fight one of those. You know what I mean? Look at those horns, man. Some gorging horns. They got some gorging horns on them. Alright, let me see. Not enough materials for repair. What am I missing? Oh. Branches. Okay. Alright. I got a couple of little treasure chests over here with some stuff like that in it. Branches and things. So now let's repair these tools. And I should probably make a campfire, start cooking this meat.
Somebody say meat? Ooh, I like meat.
Yeah, I know you do, Arky. You love a good solid piece of meat.
That is just nasty. And I'm into it.
That's right. Let's go. Yo, Rokeb, what up, dude? I got the server up, dude. Server is up and running. Put that in there, put that in there, start cooking. There we go. Let's drop this off in here. It's my materials, my craft, my building materials over on this side. I need much more stone, much more stone. Had to reboot your PC about 85 days uptime. Hey, there you go, dude. Get a little reboot in. Get a little fresh start, a little fresh slate on the buffers. The memory buffers, dude. Those memory buffers were buff, bro. They were like, they were on roids. They were so buff. Let's go down here, get some more stone. Pretty much we need to get a few hundred stone. Those memory buffers were crying, please, please reboot. They knew like the very first keystrokes you ever typed on the machine. I hear you. I hear you. And some people think it's weird, but I shut my computer off every night, dude. Every night. Some nights I leave it on overnight, but for the most part, like in the evening, you know, about maybe 8, 9 p.m. when I'm kind of done surfing the net and trolling the Twitch pages and going everywhere and doing everything. Shut her down, man. I've been doing really good about dusting as well. I get the dust out of there like at least once a week. I'm not gonna drop down there. Yo, Cyber Jarl, what up, dude? We got the server up and running, baby. We're on the latest patch, the Legacy of the Giant Kings. Which is pretty cool. So there's like this huge Cyclopean dungeon underneath. Let me pull up the map here. So you see this red area here? This red area is called the Unnamed City. And it's a kind of a higher level place. There are some tough creatures in there. There's multiple bosses. There's like some dragons and stuff in here. You know, big like skeleton bosses. You know, a lot of stuff in this unnamed city, and it's like a corrupted place too. So you get corruption when you're in that area. You know, you get weakened. So, but what they've done apparently is there's this massive dungeon underneath it now, some Cyclopean dungeon. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They did a few other things too. They have this like equipment bench that repairs legendary items, which they didn't really have before. You couldn't really repair them easily. And so you can repair those a little bit easier now. And probably some stability changes and some other stuff, but I'm excited for it. But now we're gathering a bunch of stone. Being a stoner. Gathering a bunch of stone. Good morning, Cyber Jarl. Happy Tuesday to you. I didn't actually update my schedule online yet, but it's probably going to be the same thing, like the Tuesday through Saturday thing. Kind of like the Tuesday through Saturday thing. I started using mine to play quiet music or white noise at night to help drown out the BS around us in the apartment building. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I like that too. I usually put on podcasts or stories. Sometimes I put on like these nighttime audiobooks, you know what I mean? I do it on my TV. I have YouTube on my TV. And so usually I'm over on YouTube popping in something.
That is just
Hey!
nasty. And I'm into it.
Dude, that Lady Aubrey Plaza is freaking hot. Hey, Wolf P99, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Bro, we just booted up a fresh Conan server. We're on the latest patch. The patch just came out 20 minutes ago. The Legacy of the Giant Kings. It's actually part one of the Legacy of a 4-part big game update they're doing. They're adding a big storyline and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, dude, we got some new Conan action. Plus, it's on the Unreal Engine 5, which is very, very pretty. Very pretty indeed. You've had a wild of a week, but you're doing good. Nice, man. Well, I hope that it gets a little better. Unless the wild is good. Unless the wild is a good week.
Back on the menu, meat. Back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Bender sliding in with that sweet, sweet prime.
Meat. Back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much, Bender. 32 months of support. Holy smokes. What a legend. What a legend. We appreciate that, my man. And I hope everything's going good for you today on this lovely Tuesday. Got the server up and running. Got the patch installed, all that good stuff. So we are in action. For those of you guys who are in the community and in my Discord here, if you're interested in playing, you're absolutely welcome to. The login information is in the Discord. Oh yeah, in the Conan channel, baby. We pinned it up and everything. What do you do with all the stone once you have it? Ah, good question, good question. We build. So, I've staked a claim over top of this oasis here. See this? See, I've got some a little bit of foundation out there. This is where I'm going to build my base. Right on top of this oasis, dude. And I feel like I'm going to have like little pools and stuff that you can sit in, and you know what I mean? There's going to be ladies with their boobs out running around the whole facility. It's going to be a barbarian's dream. An absolute barbarian's dream. Nice. Now, the nudity is on the server, but there's a client-side setting. You can turn it off if you want to. And I actually did turn mine off as well. But I made sure that the server had it so that anyone who joins that wants it can have it. You know what I mean? So, server is full nudity, but you can disable it on the client side if you so choose to. Day before that, let me see here. Let me catch up with Wolf. Truck driver here. Left to do a run, made it 90 miles, coolant blew everywhere, couldn't get it fixed on the side of the road, so refilled and turned around, went back to Vegas. 2 exits before your exit, a truck passes me, merges, and then its roof of its trailer comes off and hits your truck. Damn, a double. The day before that, you sprained your wrist, and yesterday, the day before that, someone stole your porta potty from your works yard. Oh, man, they're going crazy out there. They're going crazy. Yo, Rui Duarte with that sweet, sweet sub over on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the stream. We appreciate that so, so much. How you doing today, friend? How you doing? We're playing Conan. What up, Big Turk in the house? I see you over there. Demons Unknown. Wait, is this update out now? It is, my friend. Demons Unknown. Sorry I missed your message, dude. He said, K-bye lame. Oops. My bad, dude. It's only been... How long? It's only been 15 minutes. I mean, come on. Come on. I guess that is a long time, though, to wait for a reply. I left that guy in the cold, bro. I left that guy in the cold. Sorry, dude. All good, K, thanks. Always good to support another Exiled. Hey, thank you so much. I really love this game a lot. Yeah, I just booted up a fresh server as well as... well, that's it. I did. I booted up a fresh server for the latest patch, the Legacy of the Giants Kings. Wolf, dude. I did a little trucking as well. I drove a flatbed delivery truck for a small automotive company, right? And so we almost pretty much went somewhere every day, but it was the kind of thing where there's a company truck, I would show up to work, load the truck, take the shit, drop it all off, and then come back kind of a thing, you know? So I wasn't ever anywhere overnight or anything. But I did do some kind of long days, like full 8 or 9 hour turnaround days. And we would travel a bit. I would go into Nevada a little bit too. So it was pretty wild. Hey, Saber Ramo, what's up? Oh my gosh, how you doing today?
Hello.
Here's my barbarian.
Hey, how you doing, feller? Hey, how you doing, feller? Yeah, it's the life of a barbarian, that's for sure. Damn, son of a gun, boy. I ain't never carried so much stone and wood in my life. I'm so tired I could eat a horse. I could just eat a whole entire horse right now.
That's how my character talks. That's how. Her name is Vericosa, the Barbarian. That's right, Vericosa, the Barbarian. Quite a barbaric lady. Meowdy, Mr. Orc Boy. How you thriving? Ooh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I was off for 2 days in a row from the stream, so I'm all refreshed and ready to roll, dude. Ooh, and plus, today we have a brand new patch, so her cups are runneth over. She does have some pretty large breasts, yeah. So I tried to make her as large of a lady as I could. Right, she's as tall as you can go. She's as muscly as you can go, and then I suppose I didn't go all the way up on the meter like the boob meter, but we went. We're only a little behind. You know, it's still pretty busty.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Okay, listen. All right, I need that. I need that for muscle, for swinging my sword.
You heard her, dude. She needs it for muscle, for swinging the sword. Yeah. Lars, those are knocking on heaven's door. Wolfie 99, dude. That's hilarious. Yeah, so we've got a brand new update just come out this morning. It's part 1 of the Legacy of the Giant Kings. So I booted up a community server, and like I was saying, you guys in the community, if you want to join up, you're welcome. You can join my Discord. The login information is there. I don't have any mods on the server. There's no modifications or anything right now. Just for smoothness, stability, you know, that kind of thing. As fun as mods are on an actual patch day when it's a new update, it's usually a little more tedious than it's worth. Because you're going to have to go through a bunch of updates. Sometimes people's client will be a different patch than the update of the mod, and you know what I mean. Updates break mods, and a big update like this is probably going to be a little tricky. Flotation devices? That's right. She'll never drown. Alright, I need more stone.
More stone.
So we're gonna go get some. If I go over this way, there's a nice stone. There's a lot of stone around this corner. Like a whole bunch. Holy smokes, I'm being attacked. The gazelle. We've got an angry gazelle behind.
Ooh, watch out, feller.
Damn.
Son of a gun almost got me.
Those aren't large, it's just the torso that is a little recessed. Alright. Get some of that sweet, sweet stone. I'm building a base. My base is going to be on top of that pond, that grotto pond. Vericosa's Grotto is what we'll call it. Welcome to Vericosa's Grotto. What are you getting into, Saber Ramo? How's the stream going? I came in, I watched a little bit last night on the cat mailing game. Looks pretty cool. Like a postal, like a kitty cat postal. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Mongo gets the gators, Orc Boy gets the gazelles. Seems like you have a bad time with the wildlife. It's alright. You're doing some random games till EverQuest Legends comes back out again? Yeah, dude. That's why that's why this was perfect timing for me. Because not only is today the last day of the EQ Legends, but we get a brand new, we get a big update on Conan today, so I said, you know what? That's a little too perfect of timing to ignore. A little too perfect of timing. Seems like the pieces fell in place. And let me ask you this. Tonight's your retro night, yeah? You doing a little retro gaming? A little retro? Dude, I love retro games so much. We do arcade games here. We do arcade games a lot of times. Usually when servers go down or like for a reboot or for patches or something like that, I will boot up some arcade games. Retro Night, you're starting on a JRPG called Rhapsody 2. You finished the first one last week. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. I love that. I love that. Not enough retro gamers out there. There's a few. There's a few. But I feel like it's an underappreciated category. Because I've been, like, literally, I played a lot of retro games, and I always kind of felt like very little interest, you know, overall. It's tough when there's such good graphics, but I think everybody has a little bit of nostalgia for retro games because most of us grew up in that era, but also even if you're a little older than that, usually most modern gamers also started off with retro games as their first games, you know what I mean? It's a musical game. The characters break into song a lot, and it's got a lot of comedy. Nice, nice. I'll have to make sure to swing by and have a little peeky poo. Do a little peeky poo and check it out. See what's going on. We're getting a lot of extra stone. It might be a little boring, but it's good to start off. It's good to just get out there, grind out those resources. You know, you're going to need a lot of stone. You're going to need a lot of wood. All that stuff. Arcade games? Are we talking about games that, for instance, run on MAME? Yeah, dude, yeah. Exactly. I'll show you my arcade setup since we've got a little bit of curiosity here. So this is my arcade setup, right? We got a little coin counter, and then I boot up the games on the monitor there. And sometimes we do requests and stuff like that. People will, I'll say, you know, hey, who wants to suggest a game? Something like that. People will pick some stuff out. We'll go see if we can play it. I can't play all of the games because I have pretty much the whole archive of arcade titles, but not all of them will work well. Some of them have like the old phaser guns and like the blasters and stuff, and I don't have one of those or any kind of setup to get one of those set up. Like pinball machines don't really work. I couldn't get Dragon's Lair to work. I always wanted to do Dragon's Lair, but I couldn't get it to work. But I can still play probably 75% of most titles. Hey, Stash-tastic, what's up, dude?
Good morning.
Don't mind me while you do some lurking while working. I hope you have all been having a good day so far. Absolutely, my friend. We're just enjoying a bit of Conan Exiles today. I booted up a fresh server for the latest patch. We're going to do a little barbarism here while we wait on this long week of no EverQuest Legends. Ooh. It's a long week of no EQL. What are you going to play, Stashtastic? Because I know you've been playing some Legends a lot. You like the arcade scene? Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. So I have a coin counter, and then I can boot up all those games on that arcade screen, and we do a lot of fun. We do have a lot of fun over there. One of the last games we did a full playthrough of Turtles in Time. I did a full playthrough of Turtles in Time, which I did actually put on my YouTube. I don't know if you're interested in that, but if you want to see some of the previous arcade streams that we've done, I do have those on YouTube. We did a full run through of Turtles in Time. I actually need to load up and upload. I did a full run through of Cadillacs and Dinosaurs actually as well recently. And that's a pretty good game. Like one of those weird, obscure, old retro games. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
I'm the GOAT. The GOAT. I'm the greatest of all time. Yeah, undisputed.
Yeah, undisputed. Like, I mean, God, don't you know? Like, oh my God. Absolutely undisputed. Didn't he sound a little complainy a little bit? Like he was really trying to prove the point. Very nasally. A little bit nasally, I think. Is PvP on this time? No, there's no PvP. So here we go. Here we go. I can show you the settings, the server settings. We've got no ownership, okay? And what that means, it sounds a little tricky, but it means if you check the box, it means everything has no ownership. Anyone can go into anybody else's box. So by having it deselected, everything is locked. Everything is locked. Containers ignore ownership, negative. So that means that everything's locked as well. The only thing that the PvP is off. There's no PvP. And then the only other thing that I did was I bumped up the gathering rate. Just the gathering rate. I felt like the EXP was already pretty good at default. And so we're at a 1.5 gathering rate. So you just get a little more per node. That's the only change, really. That's the only change. I just made sure no one could get into each other's properties, and then you get a little more when you're gathering. That's all. Not really any other boosts. Definitely whiny. Not streaming on Kick today. I couldn't get it to boot up, Cyber Jarl. I'll have to check it out and see what's going on. But I was getting an error when I tried to boot it up, so maybe I got to do a new stream key or something, which on the fly I didn't really feel like doing it because I'll have to authenticate and do all that other stuff, two-factor bullshit, copy the key, yada, yada, yada. Maybe we'll do it on a break or something. Well, I updated my OBS with a little bit of a new plugin. I'm on the Atom plugin. Atom multi-streaming. It's a little better than the previous one I used to use. And it also supports vertical in case I want to do that. So, I don't know. I upgraded a little bit of the software, which may have dumped the Kick settings. So we'll just take a little break from Kick today. Kick, I'm mad at Kick. They denied me the They denied me the fast track to partner. So they're out of there for the day. But apparently they changed everything up now, and they don't even offer the partner pay anymore. So who knows? Who knows? We might stop doing the kick thing. There's not very many people over there. There's a lot of spam bots. You were hoping we could have some guild wars? Well, we could still do some. One of the cool things, Bender, in Conan is you can actually set up PvP-enabled areas, just specific areas. So if I wanted to, we could set up an arena. You put up those PvP combat banners, and then they have like a little radius or something that turn that area into PvP only. So we could do an arena or something. But we're mainly here for community, for building, for the storyline. You know, check out some of the new dungeons. There are a bunch of new dungeons I've never done. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Plus the one that just launched today, the big Cyclopean one underneath the named city. And I never really did very much magic either. I know that there's a lot of like, they added all that magic and stuff to the game. I never tried any of it out. So I do have some goals. I got a few goals. Also, the Isle of Siptah is unlocked as well. You can go back and forth. There's a few translocators around the map that'll send you to Siptah. You can start there and stuff too. I mean, you don't have to start here in the Exiled lands. You can start on Siptah. But it's just cool because you can go to the other island. Wait, maybe you missed it, but why is EQL down? EQL is going down today because the pre-order beta was only scheduled to go until the 21st. And then there's a week off before the official launch on the 28th. It's mainly for development stuff. They're going to be doing a bunch of developing and stuff. Yeah, EQL is going to be offline for a whole solid week. Yep. Everybody's going to be fiending, dude. Everybody's going to be fiending. Oh yeah, we're going dry. No EQL for a solid week. So it kind of ended up being perfect timing for me to launch this server because this big patch came out today, this morning. And so we've got a nice update. We were on the latest update for Conan. Bender, dude. What about a wolf man, bro? You think you could do a wolf man? Or would you even want to? A mummy character would be cool too. You could do a combination of body paint, like wrappings, you know. We could probably do some wrappings. The Igor character could be pretty fun. Yes, master. Yes, but we would need a scientist really if I was going to do an Igor. But it could be cool. It could be cool. Raina, what's up, lady? Holy smokes, there she is. There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Raina. What do you think, dude? My rendition? Should I practice for my rendition? She's like, oh my god, dude. We got the server booted up. We're on the latest patch. And I have claimed this pond. I'm taking over this pond here in this oasis. So if you look here, it's a little pond here by this oasis. The map is really big. And you actually have 2 continents too. So this is called the Exiled Lands. The Exiled Lands has a pretty large desert, a pretty nice sized jungle over on the east. It has a highlands. It has a sort of a what's it called? Tundra. It's got a highlands and a tundra. It has a icy area, a volcano. There's a bunch of dungeons and stuff. And then you also have the Isle of Siptah, which is out in the middle of the ocean. And it's got this crazy, like, whirling maelstrom that goes around in the middle all the time. But it has a really nice redwood forest on the east side. I've never actually explored the entirety of the Isle of Siptah, so I don't really know what everything there. But it's got a boreal forest, a redwood, craters, canyons, all kinds of cool stuff. The map's really big, actually. You were thinking about a couple of different things, but it's hard to imagine how those will work in Atlas. Yeah, I know what you mean, like a monster squad sounds cool in theory, but does it actually work? You know what I mean? I think it would be fun. I think it could be fun. I know that Lady Abnoba, she said she was going to do her gnome again. So she's doing the gnome, and there's probably going to be some goblins and stuff out there. I don't know. I just have a feeling that we could have a little fun on that server if we wanted to. I love me some Atlas. I love me some Atlas, boy. It's one of my favorite games. We're kind of in the gathering phase right now. I'm just stocking up on materials, and I'll work on, I need to build my base, and then we'll have to do some smelting.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to smelt. Oh yeah, we gotta smelt it.
Because I can get some iron armor. I should probably get some bark as well for leather. Iron armor. Iron weapons and tools would be nice too. Because you get more materials from upgraded tools. So I go from the Stone Age to the Iron Age, and I start getting like much more of this stuff. This is ironstone here, so that gives you iron. And then I'm just getting regular stone too. But yeah, the Unreal Engine update is so pretty. It's been so pretty. It's a gorgeous game. And this city here is pretty nice. This is one of the main NPC cities. Most of it is neutral, but a few of the back alleyways and stuff have enemies. Some little back alleyways have some like angry NPCs. I think. Okay. What is this? We're drinking a little Mountain Dew this morning, baby. We're getting juiced. So give me that Mountain Dew. So why don't you give me that Mountain Dew? Alright, we should be able to build a little bit now. Let's take a look at our resource box here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of stone. That's a lot of stone. Quite a bit. Hey, Jelly Sound! Ooh, you're downloading? Oh, fantastic. Very cool, very cool. Nice. Have you ever played before? Have you ever played Conan, Jelly? Oh boy, now I'm super stoked now. I'm super stoked. Jelly's coming aboard. Woo! On your super mod server? Nice, nice. We're running no mods on this because patch day, stability, all that good stuff. You know how it is. But I've taken over this pond here. This is where I'm going to build my base. You're also welcome to join and share the base if you want. We're outside of Sepper Maru, which is a pretty large neutral city. Conan lives there as well. Jelly, you'll be on later tonight if you wanted to join me in your hidden base. Nice. Up to you, though. You'll probably be well established by the time you get on. Where are you going to hide your base? Oh, well, you don't have to tell us if you want to keep it hidden. But where were you thinking, Bendy? You going up north? You going to the jungle? Where are you thinking of building? Hey, Figment, what's up, dude?
Yo, yo, yo!
We got the Conan server up and running, my man. Same place you did last time, if you remember. Don't blow up your spot, though. Okay, okay. It's like in an underneath area. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Woo! The server protections are on, so no one can loot your base. They can't open up your boxes or anything like that. And structures are protected from damage, so no one can, no one can siege your walls or anything. Would you need all the packs to be able to play on the server, or just the base game? Just the base game, Reina, just the base game. All of the packs are cosmetics. They're like additional armor skins. They have the same stats as the armor you can make, but they look different. So there's really no benefit to all the packs. There's just more building pieces and more of that kind of stuff. Armors. Yep, just the basics. There are a few DLCs that do add some mounts and stuff. I do have all the DLCs, so if there was like a specific mount you wanted or something like that, I could probably do it and give it to you. Or like if there's a specific armor set you want, I could probably make it, craft it, and you could wear it still. You don't have to have the DLCs to wear the stuff, but you do have to have the DLCs to craft the stuff. Let's see here. Yeah. So if you guys are interested in playing, the server login information is in my Discord. It's in the Conan Exiles channel. We got a Conan Exiles channel. I pinned up the IP and the password. And so, like I said, you guys are all welcome to join in. We are on a 20-slot server, so there's definitely room for a friend or two if you'd like to as well. So if you've got a buddy that you enjoy playing with and you guys both want to jump on, by all means, my friends, by all means. Alright, so let me think here. How am I going to build this place? We already have sort of an infrastructure kind of lined up. Yeah. So we just make it a little bigger. We'll just make it bigger. Yeah, it is actually on sale right now. Yeah, perfect timing for a Steam sale. Yep. Correct. It's a fun game. One time, one of the Funcom community managers came by the stream a couple of years ago, and that's how I got all the DLCs. He actually hooked me up. He was like, "Hey, do you want to play? Conan Chop Chop on the release day, on the stream?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I'll stream it on the release day, sure." And he was like, "All right." And then he sent me a code for Conan Chop Chop. He sent me a code that had all the DLC packs for this game. And then he sent me a couple of overlays for the stream for the day. And so I just booted them up. Booted up the game, dude. I think I was the only one. I wasn't the only one who played it the whole day, but I was... there was a couple other guys. They looked a little larger. They came in for maybe about an hour and then were gone. And so I was like the only person who streamed it for like 8 or 9 hours solid that day. It was cool. Kind of an unofficial sponsorship, you know what I mean? Like it was a sponsorship, but it was for goodies, you know. Just for goodies. But it was a lot of fun, man. It was great. Yo, Big Brew! How many bases are you allowed to have? You can have as many as you want. My only rule on the server is try not to block any rare resources. Like, you know, for example, there's a silver mine. It's got a couple of silver nodes outside of it. Try not to build over top of those silver nodes, so that no one can get silver. You know what I mean? Like, so like that's all the only rule. So you can have a bunch of bases. You can have one for claiming, one for taming.
Big Brew TV.
What's up, dude? We're in between EverQuest Legends servers. I think the servers are going to be online for the rest of the day, till like 10 o'clock tonight or something like that. But after that, they go down. EverQuest Legends goes down for a solid week, dude. An entire week of no legends. Oh my god. Some of these guys are going to go frickin' AWOL, dude. Some of these Legends players are going to go AWOL, man. They're not going to know how to handle it. They're not going to know how to handle it, dude. 7 long days with no EverQuest Legends. Whoo! There's gonna be a few. There's gonna be a few guys going wild that week. There you go. Okay, look at that. Look at that. This would be a pretty nice starting platform. Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, that'll be alright. That'll be alright. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Suppose I could fish around here. Catch me a couple of fish, maybe cook 'em up on the fire.
Kind of happy to have stuff to watch that isn't Legends. I hear you, dude. Stash-tastic with the big old log. Look at that, dude. Woo! I love it. I love it. You'll be playing Ascension? Ooh, nice. I've heard of Ascension. I played Ascension once. I actually have a login for Ascension. And I played it. I had kind of like a warrior/rogue build. Like I had like a sneaky warrior that would just pop out of the shadows and frickin' execute. It was pretty bad. It was pretty crazy. But it was a fun server, though. Honestly, I hated the PvP. I just wanted to... Because everybody could do too much shit. So really, I just wanted to, like, quest and fight stuff. Although you didn't really play through the pre-order beta, you managed to get a lot of the closed beta. Yeah. It's hard to go too deep onto a beta that you know is closing down and wiping.
Party pooper!
It's COA 21 new classes. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new classes. And I watched a few people play it. I was watching Kittens. Hot Kittens. I was watching him play it a little bit. And then... over on Kick, there's another guy I watched named Steno TV. He was doing a little bit. Game's just not for you. Conquest of Azeroth. Dude. I like the private server scene. I was a Nostalrius dude. I played Nostalrius before they got shut down. And that was like a big WoW private server. Big WoW classic private server. It was a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun. And that's where I actually linked back up with a bunch of old WoW buddies. Was on Nostalrius. Good old Nostalrius, man. It was fun. It was fun. Alright, let's see. Is this big enough? I feel like this is way big enough for a base. So how about we start putting on some walls? I could do flotsam just to break up the monotony of the sandstone texture. That's sweet, sweet flotsam. Oh. What do we need for flotsam? More stone?
More stone!
Alright. I got more stone. I got more stone. Look at that. So much stone. So much stone. Okay. We're building out of flotsam, folks. The debris. We're building it out of debris. salvaged from wrecked ships. Okay, there we go. Wonder if I should go too high. I think I should. Too high, baby. Need more wood?
More wood!
Nice. They do look cool, though. That wood looks real nice. Kind of planky. A little bit planky. Looks like the shadows are kind of playing around on it. I'll add some windows and stuff after I box it up. I'll switch out to some windows, I think. Actually, I think I'm going to put just a wall for now. Just have a single entrance for now, I think. Okay, there we go. Now, how do I want to do the roof? Ooh, yeah, flotsam rooftops. Okay. Wedge shape. Here goes a sloped roof. What do I need? Branches and plant fiber? Alright, let's go get it. Branches and plant fiber. Ooh, we don't have much plant fiber. Okay, okay. Get to picking the grass, Orky. Get to picking the grass. You were doing a little COA as well? Nice, dude. Yeah, when I played Ascension, it was probably, I don't know, a few years ago. But it was fun. It was fun. The characters did feel really powerful. And that's kind of what that's how I described EQ Legends to anyone who came in that was kind of more of a had a Warcraft background. I described it to them like Ascension. I was like, yeah, it's like Ascension. You get to be, you pick 3 classes and you're kind of like a superhero character. You just have a lot of stuff you can do. The bud you were playing with played way back too. Yeah, it was cool. I like where they started you off too. They started you off in like that elven tower. There's like a weird hidden elven tower, and that's where they kind of started you off at. When WoW Classic launched, the guild I was in, my original guild and stuff, one of the guys actually booted up a private server just for our guild to practice the raid encounters, like the Encourage raid encounters and stuff like that. And so we had this one private server that we could join, that the whole guild could join, that was just like just for the guild to practice encounters and stuff. It was pretty cool. Those guys really went all out on it, and I do feel pretty special for being included with those guys, because they were good, dude. I think we got like the world 4th AQ or something like that during that classic launch at the time. And it was because of all that practicing, dude. It was all that frickin' practicing. We practice on settings that were even like a little bit harder than what the live servers were. So when the live servers hit, it was like easy mode. You were in a guild that did that for the Kata pre-launch. It was buggy as hell. Yeah, our server had bugs. Yeah, it definitely did. Like, my guild made special NPCs too, and like, they coded some stuff. I was really proud of them. They had these special NPCs that you could buy all the potions and flasks and stuff from, you know, so that you could get all your consumables for all the practice runs. So basically, they had everything. They took over GM Island, is what they did. They took over GM Island, and then they set up a bunch of vendors to buy all your shit. And then when it was time to practice the raids, they would just summon us to the raid. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Those guys were pretty hardcore.
Hardcore.
Alright, here we go. We're getting in some, some cloth structures here. I like this. I like the way this looks. Very tent-like. Very tentish. Kind of like a, like the dervish style. A little bit of derv. Let me see. Wedge, inverted wedge, slope corner. Yeah, this one. Is this it? No, that's not it. This one? No. What about intersection, rooftop junction? Where is... Oh, here it is. This corner. Very cool. Now, okay, so if you guys are joining the server does have full nudity, okay, just so that you know. But if you want to disable that on your client side, go into the settings, go into the server tab. Wait, settings, gameplay tab, and then you can turn off the nudity. You can have partial nudity, which will be just the top, or you could go full. And so you can, if you're gonna stream it, like for example, like Rena or Jelly or anybody else that Bender, if you decide to boot up stream, you can disable it on the client side, and it won't show anything like that. But I left it on the server for those who are interested in that. They can have it. Good to know. Yeah, totally. Yeah. I should have probably said something about it in the Discord, actually. Now, you won't get banned if you walk into a building and there's like a lady with her boobs out, if you just like leave or whatever, but because there's like a certain level of allowance. But I do know specifically, I know one guy who did actually get banned on Twitch for a week he made a male character naked, and he had the camera zoomed in on the guy's dong, and he was playing heavy metal, dude, and just going nuts for like 10 minutes, just dong flapping in the wind. And so, yeah, he ended up getting a Twitch ban on that one for like a week. He got like a week long. He was all up in it too, dude. Dong was all in the camera. I stopped by. I ended up stopping by the stream like right at that time. I was like, oh, he's playing Conan Exiles. He's playing Conan Exiles. I clicked in, dude. It was just dong in the face. And I was like, oh my God, this is bad. This is going to be bad, dude. Sure enough, I think I went AFK or something like that for an hour or two or something. Came back, and his channel was offline, dude. And it was like banned. I said, oh my God, dude. This is funny. It is funny.
me about my wiener.
Exactly. Oh, I hear a police car outside. Maybe an ambulance. It's getting farther away, so it's going somewhere. We don't really hear that much here. I think I've maybe only heard like 2 or 3 cop sirens in the 3 years that we've been here. Whereas in my old place in the city, I heard cop sirens every night, dude. Every night. I don't want to say who it was because they're in the community and they're in the EverQuest community and stuff. But if you know, you know. But it was funny. It was funny. I was like, holy smokes. I'll just roof this in. Get me a little starter base going here where I can do some smelting and make some armor and some weapons. I'm really interested in getting a weapon. Get that iron sword going. Who is this orca guy? And it looks like he has lost his boobies today. Yo, Namvi, what's up? Delta Force says we hear gunshots, sirens every 25 to 30 minutes here. Yeah, I used to live in the suburbs of Sacramento, California, right? And it's a pretty big city. It's a large county. It's a big city. And even in the suburbs, there's just a ton of people, like hundreds of thousands. But I'd be laying in bed, reading a book or something at night, and I'd hear, like, across town, you know, like a couple miles away, you'd hear, like, a battle, you know, like a freaking gun battle. Pop, 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 pop. Boom, boom. Pop, pop, pop. You'd be like, damn, somebody's having a battle out there. It's a freaking shootout. And then, yeah, cop noises, lots of cops, and ambulances and stuff. We'd get the helicopter overhead sometimes, the ghetto bird. I used to live off of a pretty large avenue and right off of a big exchange, like a freeway exchange, onto a major avenue. And so, like, what would happen a lot of times is the cops would try to pull someone over on the avenue and they would go running, and so they'd come, like, running into our neighborhood or something. And that's when the helicopter would come out looking for them. It happened a lot, dude. Like, at least once a week there was ghetto bird. I had a train station kind of nearby, like a light rail, so you could hear that. There's always, like, thugs and homies hanging out up there. You know, it's just how it is in inner city / suburban areas. There's, like, little spots, like little various blocks are different. You know, there's like blocks full of apartments. Those are usually a little grimier. There'd be blocks full of homes. There'd be blocks full of duplexes, blocks full of supermarkets, all that stuff. It was, you know, normal city stuff, but it was the sheer, like, amount of it was a lot. And so I'm very grateful to be where I am now. I'm in the mountains. I'm in Lake County. It's pretty desolate, you know. There's small communities. And not that there isn't any crime out here, because there is. There's a lot of petty crime. There's a lot of, like, you know, little random weird break-ins or tweakers and stuff getting pulled over. We're just next to we're basically right next to the whole there was a lot of like weed growers and stuff here for a long time. So there was its own certain kind of funkiness, but not as bad as the city. Nice. We covered up the roof just in time. Look, there's a big old sandstorm coming in. Look at that sandstorm. If you end up in a sandstorm, you can take cover underneath like cliffs, and you can shelter yourself underneath cliffs and stuff. So if you end up being caught in a sandstorm out in the wilds there, you can still take a little bit of refuge. You can get under cliffs. You can go.
Hello.
You can actually go underwater too. Hey, Kylos the Sage, what's up, dude?
Hello. Hello.
Happy Tuesday, my friend. We got the Conan Exiles server up and running. This is the latest patch, part 1 of the Legacy of the Giant Kings. Ooh. Legacy of the Giant Kings. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm excited. So there's, I think the major updates to the game that they've done, there's a storyline. Hey, Delta Force Ranger, thank you so much for that follow. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a storyline we have to follow, and there's this huge Cyclopean dungeon underneath the unnamed city, and then they also put in some sort of something that you can repair legendary items with, which I don't think you could repair them before, or you had to have like a legendary repair kit, which was pretty rare, I think, to repair them. And I don't think it repaired them all the way. I think it was a partial repair. So apparently now there's some new station or something that will allow you to repair those in full. Wishing you a great rest of the stream. Well, thank you so much, Tastastic. And I hope you have a beautiful day as well. We appreciate you so much. If you're online later tonight, I will swing on by and hang out. Work demands that you put your phone away. I'll catch you in another orc. Thanks for helping the work day pass by. Absolutely, my friend. Okay, seems like the sandstorm has subsided. So let's take a look out here again. I think I kind of want to put a little bit of a I think I want to do a little bit of a like a ledge that goes around this, or maybe a dock. We'll do a little ledge at first. Just a little bit of a slight ledge here. How are you doing today, Kylos the Sage? I'm good. I'm glad to see you. Anything interesting occur recently? Anything interesting you'd like to share? Not so bad. You're doing a little working. Fantastic, my friend. Well, I hope the day is very easy for you. And I hope your least favorite employee that you work with doesn't get on your nerves. You know what I mean, dude? It's always that one guy. How do I do this? How do I do that?
We've been over this, Bob.
Alright, there we go. We've got a little ring around the collar here. Little ring around the collar. I suppose I could probably finish this out as well. I was thinking of doing a couple of bridges to this place. Yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, that works, that works. What about the other side? Should we do anything over here? I don't know. It looks pretty nice like this. Let's look at the bridge options here. I might not have any yet, actually. I think later in the building, once you get into the next building tree, you get like some rope bridges and stuff. I think that would be kind of nice. We could do some rope bridges to the main building here. But for now, we'll keep it like this. I do need to make some lighting. We need to get some torches in there for the nighttime. Because it gets dark at night, man. It gets
Way too dark at night. Dang, I can't see nothing. Way too dark.
You gotta look for now as you need to get on a call. Well, we appreciate you so much, my friend. It feels nice. You know, we had all that hype and we had all that volume and stuff and a lot of people coming around and EverQuest Legends was, you know, so hot and hype. But you know what? It actually kind of feels nice to kind of drop down a little bit, get a little more one-on-one time with the main homies, you know what I mean? So I hope you guys are feeling nice and cozy as well, because I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
It feels good. Yeah.
Alright, I need a few torches.
It feels good. Yeah.
Let me craft 4 of these, I think. Oh, I need more fiber? Okay, alright. Well, let's at least craft 1 for now. Put it in the corner here. Ooh, let there be light.
And he said, let there be light.
So these are new. I don't know if you can still hear me, Kylos. He probably can't because he's on the work call. But there's actually specific boxes now for certain goods. Like metalworking, mining, skinning, wood cutting, blood crystal, foraging. It's favored by artisans who seek to keep their tools and materials safe and organized. The iron-bound corners and reinforced frame ensure that valuables are protected from harsh elements and thievery. Keep their tools, materials safe. Okay, so the description is literally all the same. Maybe they're just boxes that... Maybe they don't necessarily take in specific resources, whereas more like they're just labeled. They just show an icon. Okay, we'll figure it out. For now, I'm gonna put my storage right in the middle. You're probably thinking, what the hell, Orky? The boxes have kind of a radius to them. So whatever materials are in your box, as long as you're kind of nearby the box that has the materials in them or a certain range away from them, you can still build without having the stuff in your inventory. Which is actually really nice. Like, really, really nice. Okay, so just dump all that in there.
Dump, 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 dump it. Ooh, we gotta dump it. Dump, 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 dump it. Ooh, we gotta dump it.
Maybe there'll be different skin types? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that that box might hold everything. I'm going to build one for just to see. What do I need? Twine? I need more twine? Okay. Well, we will try them out soon. But I'm just wondering if they're like larger or... They might be larger. But for now, let's get the smelting going. Ooh, yeah, we need to do a little smelting. We could take over this corner as the smelting corner. I'm going to do 2 of them. 2 forges should be enough to get me squared away. Okay, so 2 forges. A tannery. We absolutely need a tannery. We gotta tan those hides. That's what my mom used to say when she wanted to whoop my butt as a kid. I'm gonna tan your hide. Oh, man. It's funny. Alright, there we go. She was a nice lady. She didn't really, like, kick my ass too much. And I didn't get into, like, that much trouble, really. You know. I wasn't a complete heathen. Tanner's table. Yeah, we could have one of these. Just a few more levels and your new alt in Final Fantasy XIV has tank, DPS, and healer at level 50 for dailies. It's smooth sailing after that. Nice, dude. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it's always fun to get all those skills skilled up. Alright, so we need iron bars for a blacksmith. We also need more twine and more wood.
Twine and wood.
But first, let's do a little smelting here. Let's do a little smelting. We're going to smelt some ore. Right. Get that ore in there, smelt it up, smelt it up. And then we're going to smelt some bricks as well. Bricks are used in... You do have to use them in some crafting stations, but you also use them in construction as well. Better building pieces. Alright. So, we need more twine. We need more twine. Let's get it. We need more wood as well. It helps a lot because you do get bonuses for Adventurer in Need, the role in higher demand when queuing up for duties. Yeah, having a prio character is really nice when queuing up. Really nice when queuing up. I mostly have played DPS classes, right? And I think that's the most prevalent class. The most prevalent role in most games. And so you might have a long queue time. You might have like a 20-minute queue time. Heaven forbids you get like a 30-minute queue time, something like that. It's a long-ass queue time. But I've noticed that if I play a healer or a tank, for the most part, they can sometimes be like insta queues, which is crazy. Same in FF? Yeah, dude. Being in them queue times. You're just waiting around, not doing much, not getting any progression done. Tank is usually the role in the highest demand. Yeah, it's funny how a lot of people don't like to tank. Because for dungeons and stuff, unless you're doing like really difficult ones, man, it's just jump in there, get everything upset at you, and then sit there and fight it all, holding their attention. You got all those abilities like taunt and probably a few things like various shouts and things that grab aggro. One of my favorite tanks I played was the Demon Hunter in WoW. They had a tank spec, and the tank spec was actually pretty good. It was very like, they had a lot of AoEs and stuff that they could use to gather up groups, you know. The next project for the alt is leveling crafter classes to farm some gil. Nice. You love tanking, Jelly? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, you're kind of like, in a way, I know what it is. You're kind of like the center of attention, and you get a lot of the blame if stuff goes wrong too. So you have to be able to handle that. Well, excuse me.
Blame the tank, blame the tank.
Tank's fault, tank's fault.
Whoa, that dang old tank. Come on, man. What happened?
The one thing that you don't like about tanking is how people expect you to dash all the way through the dungeon and pull everything. You like taking your time. Yeah, it's a fast-paced roll. You're right. Everybody's like urging you to keep going. I'm kind of a slow pace too. I like to be able to take my hands off the mouse and keyboard after a while too. Like, you know what I mean? Like, do one of these, you know, maybe frickin' do like this, you know, a little stretch. Sometimes when you're tanking, dude, and you have like a maniacal puller who's bringing the stuff in, you never get that chance, dude. You get a maniacal puller who's bringing stuff in over and over. They will disembark right before the mob dies. Go get another monster, bring it back before the mob even dies, dude. So you're just constantly tanking. Tanks need breaks too. Tanks need a little break. The thing about Final Fantasy 14, yo, go please. The thing about Final Fantasy 14 is that those dungeons were never out of rotation for daily roulettes, and then a lot of content breaks are built in. 2 packs, an invisible wall or door, 2 packs, a boss. Alright, we should have enough materials here now to finish off the starting crafting stations. So I have 2 furnaces. Okay, 2 furnaces. 1 tannery. Let's go ahead and get... I do have some leather here. Leather and bark. You have to use... So the way that these crafting stations work in this game, you have to have a sort of fuel for it. And it tells you in the top here. So it says bark plus leather. Bark plus hide equals leather. Right? So what you do is you put your bark in here. You put your hide in here. And then you hit play. And now it's like, it's crafting it. They're all in the crafting queue. It's going to do 67 pieces of leather. Not bad at all. And it just uses the bark as fuel. The bark is drying out the leather, the hide, basically. Same thing with the furnace. The furnace is wood plus material equals bar. Like wood plus ironstone equals iron bar. Over here, same thing. Wood plus stone equals brick. I'm actually using coal instead of wood. I'm using coal instead of wood in the furnaces because it's a little better. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it's fuel plus materials, and then it gets refined into a better material. Here is my woodworking. We could probably put that over in this corner. Little woodworking corner. Some carpenters and stuff can help out. And what you do here is you can shape wood. So we'll take some wood, we'll split it. I'm only going to shape, I don't know, 69. Yeah, we'll do that. It's about half of the wood.
69, dude. Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Orn, thank you so much. Good morning, my friend. How you doing today?
Hello.
What's up? I just booted up a fresh Conan server this morning. There's a brand new patch out. It's called the Legacy of the Giant Kings. They add sort of a storyline to the game, as well as a massive Cyclopean dungeon. We got a Cyclopean dungeon. Yeah, Conan, yeah. Yep. So, we're doing a little network administration. We got the server getting up.
Back on the menu, boys.
Holy smokes, Armorous with the Prime coming in with the 6 months of support. Holy moly, thank you so much. Orn got the 60 months of support. 61 actually. If you look closely there, it says 61. Thank you guys so much for all that sweet, sweet support. Absolutely amazing. Whoa! A hype train.
Back on the menu, boys.
Well, you guys know what that means.
Looks like meat is back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you guys so much for all that support. Kicking off that sweet, sweet hype train. Demons Unknown, I see you out there. Let's do it. We're going to do a hype dance, you guys. If we get a hype train on the stream, we do a hype dance. So thank you guys for all of that support. Let's go!
We're the hero of the realm, champion, Twitch lover of adventure.
Woo!
The luckiest dog of the universe, slayer of the world king. Your boy, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bit slow and the gifts up, Joe. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts subs from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or if they wanna fire hearts. Boy will help you in the game, will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dirt Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. From you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. He needs gifts from you, from me, from the guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die.
Wow! Holy smokes, you guys. What an amazing hype train.
Let's go.
Chloe, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure. The luckiest orc of the universe, slayer of the frontline king. Hey, boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts up, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gifts from me, from you, from that lady in the office. And needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude, boy, orc boy, will help you in the game. Always be a friend. Ooh,
Thank you.
let the hype train begin.
Holy smokes.
You can tune into Dude Boy or Boy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs bits from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Or he's going to die, die, die. Dude boy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air, he has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits
Spam those emotes.
Hype train hype.
Hype train hype. I love it. I love it.
Let's
Hey. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's go!
Ah, man, I was muted. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. We got Benderbot coming in with that sweet, sweet prime early in the morning, getting the juices flowing. We got Orn with the 61 months of support. Thank you so much, my friend, for that resub. Major, major resub. We got Armorous with the 6 months of support. Thank you so much. Cyber Jarl gifting out that community sub. Orn with the 100 biddies, and Kylos the Sage coming in with 100 biddies as well for a absolutely fantastic hype train, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of that support. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Hope you guys enjoyed the song and dance. We always appreciate everything that you guys do. You guys definitely make the stream run. And I hope you guys, like I said, I hope you guys enjoy the entertainment. We try to do our best and create a positive community, a nice place for folks to come in and enjoy themselves. Yep, we just launched a fresh Conan Exiles server. And we're on the latest patch. We're on the Legacy of the Giant Kings. Legacy of the Giant Kings. Orn, if you want to play with us, dude, I don't know if you have the game or not, but it's pretty fun. If I was to guess, you probably play in Potato Land. Yeah, you're over on the potato. I made a character. I did boot up a character. I found a cool little island, but I didn't really fall in love with it. Plus, on the 1st, there's another GGRP season kicking off, so I kind of didn't want to really like overly saturate myself on Atlas until the RP season. You thought you were muted on your side? My bad, dude. Yeah, amateur. I'm an amateur streamer, you guys. My first day on the job. It's my first day. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to put this against the wall over here. I'm going to leave a little gap back there because the chef, whenever I get a chef, they'll actually stand back there. So, okay, we got that. Carpentry, yes. Cooking, smithing we need. Okay. What do we need for the armorer's bench? 25 twine. 25 twine. Should be able to get that. Let's do this. I want this like over here, I think. Yeah, because I'm going to put... Yeah, let's put this over here. That'll work, that'll work. We need more twine. We need 25 twines.
I don't like milk and I don't like twine.
Not much Atlas lately. I've been watching FIFA reacts on YouTube. Nice, dude. Which quadrant did you say you were in again? Jelly, I am located in B7. B7. Up here in the, about the middle range on the west. So if you're working your way here, you can work your way up to the Noob River and then over this way and up here pretty easily. You can actually work your way up pretty easily if you want to set up around here. If you want to live in this base, you can as well. You can join my clan. My clan is called Vericosa Grotto. Vericosa's Grotto. It's a very moist place. Alright, we got some iron bars. Iron bars. I also need the armorer's bench as well. That's the other thing I was trying to build. We'll put that about right here, I suppose. Actually, we can put it over here because it's mostly leather working and stuff in it. So we'll put the armorer bench on this wall. There we go. Armorer's bench. Blacksmith's table. See if I can make some tools. Some new tools and weapons. Ooh. Alright, alright. We need a great sword. I'm gonna go with this one. Great sword, a pick, and an axe. And then we'll do the butcher knife next, and the sickle as well. Just had a green wall show up, so you wanted to double check? Yeah, the green walls kind of curve along this side, so as you're making your way through here, you'll probably see a few green walls along the way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Green wall.
We got some players online. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Look at who we have online. We have Jelly. We have Reina. Oh my god. You guys make me feel so special. You guys make me feel so special. Alright, I got a new sword. I got a new axe. I got a new mining pick. I'm just going to throw these stone ones away. We don't need them. We don't need them. Let's look at my new sword. Oh. Oh, dude, it looks all Conan-y. Look at the pommel. Dude.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. Don't be messing with me when I got my new sword, you old dang old son of a gun. You old dang old son of a gun, boy, I'll tell you what, I'll slice him, I'll dice him.
Dang, she sounds like one of those old chopper machines from the 80s infomercial. All that as seen on TV crap is usually junk, dude. Like the knives and various things that they say. They're like, yeah, get this, get this. They break on the first freaking attempt. They break on the first attempt, dude. But yeah, it's a community server, so if you guys are wanting to join the server, you can join my Discord. And the server information is in the Conan Exiles channel. There we go. There is the Discord link. Just in case you don't have it. We have a button down below as well in the About section. There's a Pop-O-Matic bubble. We got a Pop-O-Matic bubble in the stream. Ooh. Okay. We'll check that email. All right. Now that I have a new sword and some new tools, I could probably use a bit more iron and some coal and stuff. So we're going to go gathering.
I'm going gathering.
We could use some more leather too. Let me check something here. Level up. I need the butcher skill as well, actually. Which you get, I can get it now. You get it at level 15, so I think I just unlocked it. Fireball cauldron, furniture maker. What else? I think that's about it for now. See if I can get a fireball cauldron in here, maybe. Alchemy cauldron. Nope, we need iron bars for that. And then what else did I just unlock? Oh, the furniture. Yeah. We can put the furniture table back here in the carpentry area. Yeah, there we go. Just in case I feel like making some furniture, which I will eventually. This is just kind of a crafting base, really. I might do a bit more aesthetically pleasing, like more of a facade around the edge or something. You know, get some towers, get some windows. For now, we just kind of look like a little pirate hovel. We're living in a pirate hovel.
Yo, Veritheus.
Are we going on a quest? We absolutely are going on a quest. So we are on the latest updated server. The latest patch just came out, the Legacy of the Giant Kings. And so the server's all patched up, ready to go. We got a 20 slaughter. We're on Blue Fang Solutions. I was very impressed by their server. We were playing it recently on 7 Days to Die. And I said, you know what, dude? This is a good server. This is a good host. And they're actually pretty cheap, too. It was only $20 for a 20 slot server. And then it's actually 5 more for the improved CPU performance. So $25 for a 20 slotter, that's cheaper than G Portal, and it's like better server. So pretty amazing. Very happy to get it uploaded. Now I realize though that they don't really have like a cloud. Usually what the hosting services do is they give you a cloud and you can allot your slots. So let's say I bought a 20 slot over on G Portal and then we never really peaked above 5 or 6 players. I could actually shave off some of those slots and completely open up a whole nother server with the remaining slots. So G Portal has one thing going for it, and that's that they use a cloud system. Whatever your cloud is you can allot it, you can change it, you can up and down it. You could probably do that with these guys, but you have to like get a hold of them. You have to put in a ticket to do it. But the performance is more important than stupid conveniences. You know what I mean? Let me check here. Blue Fang is who you've used. Nice, Osiris. You see that DM you sent you in Discord? Dang thing took 13 hours to get to 203 with a 2-hour stall at 168. Let me see. Let me check. Let me see. Ooh. That's the pork butt? That's your pork butt? Bro. I put pork butt on the list. We don't get them that much, that often, right? And so I put one on the grocery list. The next time I go to the store, I'm looking for one. Damn, 10-pound pork butt? Ooh, that's nice. That looks nice. I bet that thing shreds up so beautifully. Damn, you're making me drool, dude. I got a little drool coming out. He's got me drooling, dude. Guy's putting in pictures of meat in the Discord. In the DMs, dude. People sharing pictures of meat with me.
Damn, son. Now that's a big piece of meat you got there, son. That's a big piece of meat.
So if you get over encumbered in the game, you can still kind of like walk around, and you can still use the sprint button to walk a little faster, but you are much slower. And you use stamina at a greater rate. I'll just grab this coal and then I'll make my way back to the base and do a little smelting. Should be able to start getting some more tools going. I want to get a iron skinning knife. We got to make an iron skinning knife, a iron sickle, and an iron cleaver. The sickle is a tool that you use to get grass and plant fiber and all that stuff, berries, anything like aloe, any plant form. You can also use it to get silk and stuff from spiders, from like spider webs and spider nests, which is used in some of the armor. You know, you need silk for higher level stuff. Silene Darkrunner, how you doing, dude? Turn the audio on at an interesting time. Yeah, dude. People are sending me pictures of meat, which is awesome. Faratheus smoked a large pork shoulder over the weekend. Dude, it looks so good. EQL is wiped now, right? I think EQL, I think you can still play it until later tonight. I think the servers actually go down tonight in the evening at some time. So technically, people could still play EQL for the remainder of the day, I believe. But yeah, today's the day. Today's the day that it wipes. Absolutely. And we have a solid week before the official launch. Boy, it's going to be a long week for a few of those guys. Some of those guys aren't going to know what to do with their time. They're going to be crying.
Ah, man, I ain't got no EQ Legends, man. Damn.
Let's put some of this stuff away. Put some wood in here. There we go. Let's see how many more iron bars I have. All right. Ooh, journey completed. Blacksmith. Very cool. New journey unlocked. Steelsmith. Oh boy. Oh boy. We want a iron skinning knife. Craft it. Also want a iron sickle. Craft it. And then we should be able to get an iron cleaver as well pretty soon. That iron cleaver. So an iron cleaver will harvest more meat from a carcass. A iron skinning knife will harvest more hide from the carcass. Same thing with the other stuff too, like trees, for example. The hatchet will harvest more wood from the tree, right? Raw wood. And you'll get some branches and stuff. The pickaxe will harvest bark and resin from a tree. So you do have different materials. You have different tools to acquire those materials from similar objects, from similar nodes. The sickle is used on plants, so you get more aloe from it than picking it. You know, you get more plant fiber, stuff like that, rather than hand harvesting. The higher quality your tool is, the more harvest you'll get from a node. So the difference between like a stone tool and an iron tool, for example, is a lot. You get more from iron tools. You go into steel, you go into hardened steel, you go into... There's magical ores like star metal. There's star metal, there's black ice, there's obsidian. You can make tools out of all that stuff that harvest more. Star metal's really cool. Star metal you can only get from comets, like asteroids or whatever. They fall from the sky, they land out... Mostly out in the snowy area out here. You'll get like a rain of meteorites out here every once in a while. And when that happens, there will be like rocks on the ground that you have to blow them up. You have to use an explosive and break their shell. And then inside of it is the star metal ore. You can mine it and you get star metal. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's a little more... higher level, you know, like I said, you have to survive the cold to get to it. B, you have to blow it open to mine it. Then you have to mine it. And then you have to like forge with it, which is, you know, even more skills and talents. So it's a powerful material and it takes a lot to go get it. You thought the layouts were saved in the file in the EQL install directory? Are you a follower of Crom, or did you pick a different deity? Crom, baby. I'm always Crom.
I'm always Crom. Oh, yeah, that's right. I worship Crom, feller. Ain't no god better than Crom. A true barbarian only worships Crom.
Why does her eyes do that? They like go way over to the left and right, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, that's right, feller, that's right. Yeah.
I bet you Jelly's outside my house right now listening to me.
Who's out there? Who the hell's out here? Oh, dang old son of a gun, boy. I tell you what, if he's sneaking around my place, I'll tell you right now, I don't know what I'll do. No.
Dude, do you want to play with us, Veritheus? You have Conan, don't you? Boot it up, dude. Do a little install. I think you recently did a Conan run, so maybe you're burnt out on Conan, but we got the latest patch, and there's like some gigantic cyclopean dungeon underneath the unnamed city. I think that's a worthy goal for us to level up and see if we can survive the cyclopean dungeon. Getting chased by cheetahs. Damn, those are some fast cats, dude. I hope you're running quick. I could see him now. Freaking. His legs freaking. Just booking it, dude. Booking it. You know how to climb, right? If you climb up a rock or something like that, the cheetah might get, he might look at you for a few minutes and then go away. You can always try and climb a rock face or something to escape. Also, you could jump in the water too. Cheetahs don't like water. He said I'm being chased by a cheetah.
Damn.
You do, but you're really busy with RL ATM. Wife is still home healing from knee surgery. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that she has a swift recovery. You better be pampering her, dude. Bro, you better be pampering right now. Go outside, find a giant leaf. Cut it down, bring it in, and fan her with the leaf, dude. And feed her grapes, too, in her mouth. Cheetah gonna cheat? That's funny. You're in BB? Oh, you're in B8. I don't know why I thought that was BB. Let's see here. B8. Ah, nice, dude. Yeah, there's a really cool... Okay, so you're right. B8 has some really nice ponds as well. There's a lot of materials around this area. There's a lot of iron. There's a lot of coal. All that kind of stuff. Also, a little further north out here is a really nice Serengeti. Dude, this Serengeti out here is so pretty. There's like lions and cheetahs and like rhinos and stuff, and yep, really good spot. One of my other favorite spots is over here in the jungle, actually. Right here. There's a little like a vertical cave that goes up into a crevice, and it's actually really cool. I like building over there too. Another really cool place that I like. Where is it? It's along this river here. You see this river? Along this river, I think it's about right here, there's a waterfall, right? There's like a cool little waterfall. Behind it is a little hidden like cave you can go in, and you can get like a good 2 or 3 story. If you build it right, you can get 3 floors of a base, but tucked behind the waterfall. It's actually a pretty cool spot too. But there's a ton of cool spots. There's so many cool spots. Yeah, I'm just a little, I guess you're just a little north of me there, Jelly. I'm slightly to the south here by this body of water. And it's next to this city. This is where Conan lives. Conan actually lives in this city. I can see his hut right here. Where my little cursor button is pointing, that's actually Conan's building. So I'm basically Conan's neighbor.
Oh, yeah. That dang old Conan. He's always taking all the glory, all the fame. I'll tell you what, though, I probably slayed more fellers than that old dang old Conan ever did. Let me tell you, he's just a nepotism barbarian. He was grandfathered in. He's just a nepotism barbarian, man. I'm telling you, boy, he ain't nothing. Conan ain't nothing. Damn.
I need to change one of my key bindings, I think. Hey, there's Jelly. I see you. Woo! Nice, dude. Look, just a couple of barbarians. Do you want to join the clan, dude? Or do you want to make your own place? Player is not accepting clan invites.
Wah, 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 wah.
What do you think, dude? What do you think of my grotto? This is Varicosa's grotto. You clan up? Let me see here. There you go.
Ah, yeah, feller. Join on up, feller. Come on in. I'll show you around.
It's pretty basic right now. It's just a big main room. We got some smelting. We got some tanning. We got some cooking. We got some carpentry. That's it. That's what we got. That's what we got. But we do have a lot of materials in this area, so we can get... I'm going to go gather some more iron, I think. And, yeah. It's kind of cool. We're not blocking any resources here, so this is a nice place to set up. We're just over the water. We got the song of frogs. Why am I not on the Kayaziel RP? Oh, is there a new RP, dude? Hey, J Redrigo, what's up? I actually booted this server up. I'm doing the server adminning for this server here. So I decided to boot up a community server. The main game we've been playing, EverQuest Legends, they're on a downtime. They've got a full week-long downtime until the official launch. So they come back up on the 28th. And so I thought, you know what? Let's boot up a Conan server. And let's boot up a little community Conan server. Get the boys in and have a little fun. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of really cool hack and slash mechanics. The combat is super fun. There's like 20 something dungeons. You know, they all range from little small dungeons to like massive big dungeons. There's like 6 or 7 biomes to explore. We actually have the main exiled lands here, which has a big desert, a jungle, savanna, tundra. It's got highlands, snow, volcano, a lot of really cool stuff. And then you also have the Isle of Siptah. The Isle of Siptah you can travel to. There's NPCs that'll take you there. And over here, you got a big redwood forest. I know you have a really beautiful redwood forest over here. I don't think I've ever really explored the west end of it at all. I think it's a boreal forest. There's like a big boreal forest or something there. And the middle has like a big maelstrom, like a tornado looking thing that pops up. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I've very rarely been to the Isle of Siptah. But, yeah. Absolutely thrilled to host a server and have some friends that want to join, that kind of thing. Skyrim RP is so fun. Dude, I want to try it. I've seen some friends playing it. You hate boring old forests? Should at least look it up and see if it's a cup of tea. You think you would like it? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I do have a Atlas RP server that's coming out on August 1st. So we're already set up to do a little RP over there as well. Not too long from now. We're thinking of putting up... Okay, so we're kind of discussing it. Bender and I were considering doing a monster crew. Like a, you know, like maybe a Dracula or a vampire type guy, maybe a wolf man. I was considering being either a zombie or an Igor. You know, we could use a mummy character. We could use any kind of monster character, really. Doesn't have to be like the classic movie ones. Although it would be cool to be the classic movie ones. And we'll probably build like a castle or something, or maybe a big haunted mansion. Bender is a good builder. He likes to build. And so kind of depends on what he wants to build. But if he wants to do like a crazy Dracula castle, that'd be dope. Or if he wants to do more of like a Unrest style mansion or something, haunted mansion, that'd be cool too. Monster house. That's what we should call it. Monster house. All right, we're getting leather, folks. We're gonna smelt some more ore, but we're also going to start making a little bit of armor. I should be able to make either light leather armor or possibly medium leather armor. Get a little leather and start processing it. Ooh, don't forget to put a bedroll down, Jelly. A little bedroll so you don't spawn far away. I have a bedroll, but it's not in the building. It's like on the beach. It's outdoor right now. Mr. Jelly. Yeah, yeah. How are you enjoying your summer break, Jelly? I know you were doing summer school for the first half, but you're done now, right? You're officially on break. Must be nice. It must feel nice to be able to kick back a little bit, not worry about the busyness of the year. Munster House, dude. Would you be interested in that too, Orn? We were kind of throwing some ideas around. I'm trying to urge Bender to be a wolf man. I think he'd be a good wolf man. But here's what we were thinking of doing for the wolf man, and I think it would work pretty well. You have a all black top hat, like an all black suit. You know, you look kind of disheveled a little bit, maybe a little hairy, something like that. You know, maybe a little makeup around the eyes, kind of like sunken eyes. And then when he turns into the wolf, you do a body paint where you kind of like make his lips more redder, make his nose red, something like that. Maybe kind of more of a brown, kind of a hair look over the face. And I know how to do the yellow eyes too, dude. If you paint your hands yellow with the body paint, it'll show up in the eyes too. And so you would just wear gloves, right? You just wear some black gloves, but your hands are painted yellow, which would make your eyes yellow. I think we could pull off a pretty good wolf man. If somebody was a mummy, I think I could do some wrappings. Like I would do a skin tattoo wrappings, right? But then I would also do a body paint wrappings too. And the body paint wrappings would really encase the entirety of the character. I was thinking of doing a zombie or an Igor. If I did a zombie, I would do some like maybe some green kind of wrinkly looking skin tattoo texture. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Ooh. Ooh. That's such a good idea, dude. Imagine doing that. Imagine being Jekyll and Hyde. And your Jekyll character is just like a normal, like goofy looking. It would be cool if you could change their body size, like have them go from skinny to like thick. But then when you go Jekyll, like have him turn fully green and have like, you know, like crazy looking makeup all over him. Kind of like a Hulk, I guess. Basically, we would do a Hulk thing, I think, with it. Alright, I'm supposed to be getting iron. I don't know why I'm getting more stone.
More iron! More iron!
No, Orc would have to be the mummy so he could walk around going, coin, coin. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I would too. I would, dude. That'd be part of my whole story arc would be that I'm like missing my ancient coin and someone stole it. I would do that. I would go to every group and accuse them of stealing my coin. And then just see where the RP leads. Now that would be hilarious.
I can smell that. I can smell it on you. You stole my coin.
Coin. My coin. My ancient family coin. Return the slab. I don't know. I think it'd be fun. It's up to, you know, you got to have a crew to really plan something like it out. But I think it could be pretty good. We could have like a crazy haunted castle or something, you know. Either a castle or just a mansion would be kind of cool too. It'd be fun. It'd be fun. But I really think that we could pull it off. If any crew could pull it off, dude, our crew could pull it off. Be a bunch of cool, like, crazy monsters. Oh yeah, now I'm loaded down with iron. Should be able to get a little more down here. Now I'm loaded up with iron. I was watching the... do any of you guys follow Felicia Day? Felicia Day? Probably not, but I do. So I'm a big fan of the show The Guild, right? I just thought The Guild was really funny. The characters really kind of spoke to me. And I was watching Felicia Day yesterday. They had, they're doing their Kickstarter for a new movie or something, like a Guild movie. And so they were playing episodes of the Guild, right? They were just, she was playing them. Dude, I was laughing so hard. That show is so funny. You were watching some of that too, Cyber Jarl? Nice, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Great minds in the same chat. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. I like that guy Vork. That dude Vork was my favorite character in the whole series. Oh, we're almost at I'm almost at Beast of Burden. Beast of Burden. One more level. And I got Beast of Burden. You're probably wondering, what's Beast of Burden? What's Beast of Burden? It's a encumbrance spec where you're no longer encumbered, basically. You can just haul around a bunch of materials. It's a pretty good spec. You take, I mean, you know, you suffer a lot of combat skill for it, but you can respec in the game. There's potions you can make that you can reset your points. So it's not permanent. And I think it's a really good build to start with for me anyway. Even if you're encumbered, you can still move fairly slowly. You can still sprint a little bit too. So, you know, hauling things around encumbered's not that bad, especially if you live pretty close to where you're mining. Nice, dude. Were you there, Cyber Jarl, when she burped and Vort could smell it and he got pissed? That was funny. That was hilarious, dude. You don't think so? They're sitting there because it's like he was over at her house or something. Vork was over there. And so they were sitting in front of the computer on her stream together. And I guess she like burped or something. I don't know. And he goes, he makes this, he wrinkles up his face and he goes, "Did you just burp?" And she was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Oh." And it was just funny because it was Vork. You know what I mean? I was laughing. They probably clipped it, dude. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like her #1 clip today right now. You were there when they were playing RuneScape and she got scared by a big ass bug? Oh, nice, dude. I didn't see that part. I was kind of alt-tabbing a little bit, you know what I mean? Like popping around and doing chores and stuff. But I caught a bunch of it. I'm excited for the movie, or unless they're gonna do another series, I'm not sure. But I'm excited for it. I thought that the first show was really good.
Oh yeah, let me in here.
I should send a message to Sweet D
Willie.
because I know he likes to play this. Mrs. Rain, where are you on the map, Mrs. Ray? Mrs. Ray. We're over here in B7. We're in B7 quadrant. Is that what it's called? A quadrant? Sector. We're in sector B7 right here in this in the middle of this big pond. You're doing a little multitasking as well? Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta get in there and multitask sometimes. That's what it's all about. Yeah, they really made this look good, man. With this new Unreal Engine 5, it's looking nice out here. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Alright, we'll grab this coal and then we will head back to base. My character is like dying of thirst. I've been mining in the desert for the last hour.
Oh, I'm so thirsty. Damn. Alone and lost in this desert. I ain't never heard of or seen nothing but vultures and bones and carcasses as far as the eye can see. Wow. Oh, so thirsty. So hungry. So tired. Yeah, that's right. Ain't nothing like living out in the desert, boy. I'll tell you what. You gotta get acclimated to the heat real quick being out here. Real quick. Oh, son of a gun. Oh.
I like our little tent house there though. Does look cool. We got a little canopy for on the roof.
Meat's back on the menu, Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Reckless.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Reckless, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. Holy smokes, my friend. You are absolutely amazing. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. We're playing some Conan. I booted up a fresh server, Reckless. I don't know if you play Conan or not, but you're welcome to join us. I've booted up a fresh server. We're on the latest patch. It just came out today. It's called The Legacy of the Giant Kings. We're on the latest patch. Legacy of the Giant Kings. And what they've done is they've added a storyline to the game. They've added some new really massive dungeon. And it's also a part of a Force series. Like there's going to be even more. This is just part 1 of 4 of the Legacy of the Giant Kings. So, I don't know. Seems pretty cool. Seems pretty cool so far. Can I make tools yet? Yes, absolutely, Jelly. I can make iron tools. I will make you a set. What kind of weapon would you like? What kind of weapon do you want? I can make iron. You can put all the materials in these boxes, and then you can craft. You can still craft, as long as the materials are in a box, you can use the stations to craft whatever you can craft. What kind of weapon do you want, Jelly? I can make swords. I actually can't really make, I can only make swords and axes and hammers, if you want a hammer. Do you want a two-handed sword or a one-handed blade? I'll craft you the tools. Here's a full set of tools for you. Sword sounds fine. Okay, do you want a one-hander or do you want a two-hander? They both have different combat styles. They both have like different swing styles. The two-hander is just a big old clappy. I love the two-hander. It does a lot of damage. But some people like other styles. Like they like the dagger style. They like the quicker, smaller sword style with a shield. One hand? Okay, you got it, my man. Okay. All right. I'll craft you one of these blood letters. It's got kind of a red streak going down the blade. There you go. You got a full set of tools and a sword in the blacksmith bench for you. And then I'm actually going to work on some armor next. Should be able to do some armor as well. What are we missing? What are we missing? Rawhide, rawhide. Alright, alright. Let me get about half of this. Light padding. Oh, we need twine. Okay. I'll be right back, Jelly. I'm going to go get some twine. I'll make us some armor. Some sweet, sweet twine. Make twine out of plant fiber. Hey, Zimgrook, how you doing, dude? What's up? This game has the best dick physics. It really does. It really does. Very jiggly, very jiggly. Very floppy. And it blows in the wind, dude. It blows in the wind. That's how strong the wind is. So that we do have full nudity on the server, but if you're streaming on the server, you can come into the settings, you can come into the gameplay, and you can set your nudity to none. You can set your nudity to none. So just keep it in mind. We do have the full nudity on so that those who want to have a harem are allowed to have their harem. I have had a harem before. I will openly admit. One of my first major bases, one of the first, when I was playing with a bunch of friends, first time I ever played it, I had like 4 or 5 naked dancing ladies that lived in my bedroom. And they were always doing their dance and everything. And my bed was completely covered in skulls, actually. I had skulls all over my bed, all over the floor. Naked ladies. It was a real D-gen house of sorts.
Orky.
Yeah, I know. Listen, okay? In a game with boobs, we might just make an art piece out of them. Alright, this should be enough plant fiber. Got enough plant fiber now. Oh yeah, we got that sweet, sweet fiber. You can make aloe bandages as well, Jelly, if you haven't made any. You can make bandages and aloe potions too. Both of those are healing objects. Okay. Let's make a bunch of twine. We're talking probably 500 twine. I'm going to make 500 twine. That's a lot. There we go. 500 twine. Wow, I got so many bugs. Handfuls and handfuls of bugs. Huge handfuls of bugs. You can eat them for sustenance. You can actually fish with them too. There's these fishing traps you can make, and you have to put bugs in them to for them to catch fish. So, like, you get one fish per bug. So, a couple hundred bugs, and you can catch a couple hundred fish. You can cook the fish to eat it. You can cook the fish for recipes. You can feed the fish to followers and stuff like that. You can also squeeze oil from the fish. You can, if you get a fluid press, you can squish the fish and get oil. Squish the fish. Cheetah snuck up on you and got you two-shotted? Dang, dude. We should have some armor here soon. Some basic armor. You can also fight humanoids, and they will sometimes drop armor in their loot. So you can. That's another route of getting some armor. But we want real armor. We want actual armor. Let's see what I can make. Alright, here we go. Argosian, Aquilonian. I feel like Jelly would look good in Aquilonian. Or, ooh, Catan. Let me see here. Pictures Brave. Jelly. What kind of armor do you want, Jelly? Do you want to have like wolf pelts? Do you want to have more of an Asian theme? Because there's like a couple of those. Do you want to look more like, maybe like more like a Roman soldier? Something like that. What kind of aesthetic do you think you'd be interested in for your first set? This is going to be like a medium suit. No idea? Alright. Do you want to look more Egyptian? Do you want to look more... Ooh, the assassin stuff looks pretty cool. Kind of like a skull face. You got... It's real dark armor. We can do... This Catan armor actually looks really cool. It's kind of like a red studded leather. We got the red studded leather. We have... mercenary stuff. We can get you a... You could get you this barbarian looking suit that's kind of has like a wolf head. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I'll mix it up. I'm going to mix it up actually. I'm giving him the wolf head, but then I kind of want him to have this studded leather breastplate. Yeah. We're playing dress up with Jelly. I'm playing dress up with Jelly. The wolf hat, I think, will look really good. Let's do the Conan breastplate. We can mix it up a little bit. Conan breastplate. We can do the assassin's leggings. Those should look pretty good. Those should look pretty good. It's got, I don't know, it's got kind of a little, I want more of like a pants without a tasset. Let me see here. Ooh. The breech clout. Yeah. Yeah, he needs a breech clout. Gotta clout that breech, Jelly. We're gonna have to give you some breech clouts. Ooh. Poitine campaign boots. Those have carrying capacity on them. That's pretty good. Let's see. Pictish Brave. Ventilation is a must. Exactly, dude. Alright, there's your pants. He's got a little bone on the pants. Here comes your boots, and we'll do the Brave wrist wraps as well. The Brave outfit has like weapon damage on it, so it'll make your attacks a little bit stronger. Like I said, this is just medium armor. You can do light armor too if you go like a more of an assassin build. If you want to use like daggers and knives or something like that, you can wear light armor. But I think medium armor is pretty nice. It's fairly defensive. I need to turn the fan on in here. It's getting a little warm. Okay, Jelly, your armor is all ready inside this bench. Got a full suit of armor in here for you. Come on in and put on the wardrobe. Let's see. Let me adjust my fan a little bit. Alright, there we go. Turn the fan up just a little higher and pointed it at me a little more. I guess it was kind of pointed away. Now I got a little cool breeze blowing in. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Alright, let me see here. We're going to need a little more leather, Okay, yeah, so inside this armor bench, your chest piece is being crafted right now. I decided to match the setup. So you have the whole Pictish Brave set. The Pictish Brave set. It gives you plus weapon damage, which should be nice, like plus strength weapon damage. So yeah, you should be able to wear that. There you go. Nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh, nice emote. I actually need to get my emotes set up. That was one thing. I accidentally switched my push to talk to T, which is the emote button. So nice, Jelly. You looking good. You looking good. I got this two-hander here. That's what I've been using. I really like the broad sweeps, you know, and like the sort of a whirlwind. She does sort of a whirlwind with it, and she'll hit everything around her too. So it's pretty nice. So that was my heavy. So if you right mouse, it's your heavy attack. Your left mouse is your light attack. So you do actually have a light and a heavy. The heavy kind of goes into a combo when you push it in a row. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Oh! I like how my character's just wearing a breastplate and nothing else. Just a completely naked individual. Split this in half. Put that in there. And then put this in here. And you can also make yourself bandages and aloe potions as well, Jelly. So if you don't have any, I would say definitely get a few. Bandages and aloe pots. Hey, Pomo, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Lady looking smart? Yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, feller. Oh, yeah, feller. There's something about the nice breeze between my legs there. Feels real good. Yeah, it feels real good, feller. Yep, nothing like a nice breeze to keep you flowing. That's right. That's what I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it.
I need to change my hotkey for the emotes. Menus. Toggle emotes menu. Oh, I had it set to R. Let's just do that. There we go. This is the one I like, Jelly, the expression one, the nonchalant. There's
Oh, yeah, there we go, feller. How you doing over there? How you doing? Yeah, that's right. Yep. Name's Veracosa. Veracosa the Barbarian. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. I love to eat a little meat. Yeah.
Where is... Oh yeah, this one's cool. Juggle. Hey, you can just juggle.
Hey, feller, check it out. Look, I found these colorful balls.
It used to be, I could have swore like the old juggle was like these like glowing orbs or something. This patch must have brought in like actual balls to juggle. They used to be like little glowing orbs. Here's another one. Here's another one.
Ah!
The emotes are good. I've seen some of those RP servers where the emotes are crazy good. Crazy good. Character animations. We're calling it breeze now. Exactly, exactly. A little bit of a flowing thought. A flowing thought, Orn. Alright. I have a chest piece. Let's go with a tacit. A tisket, a tacit. A helmet. And then I have to get some more leather.
More leather. More leather.
Should be some gazelles and stuff out here we get some leather from. The sword is a little bit stronger than I realized. Different weapons do different effects, like daggers and stuff. They do bleeds. Okay, let's get some leather. Let's get some more leather. Oh yeah. You can also make dyes in the game. You can dye your armor as well. So like if Jelly wants to dye his armor, he can. You know, if I want to dye my armor, I could as well. But you have to make the dyes. You have to make the dyes to do it. Okay, there we go. There should be plenty of leather to finish off my suit of armor. Get the leather in the tannery and let that run. Put some meat in the campfire, let that run. Also, I need to eat a little bit of meat. Yum, yum, yum.
Oh yeah, that's some delicious meat. Ooh, that's some delicious meat. Yeah, that's right. I love meat.
Let's see how many times I can say I love meat in one stream. How many times will he say he loves meat in a single stream? You guys are going to find out. You're going to find out. Let's put in here, a little aloe. I seem to have an extra aloe potion in my pocket. This campfire we can throw away. It's just a little shit campfire. We've got a bigger one here. This is like the improved one. So we don't really need that one. We got the tasset. We got the helmet. Let's make the bracelet. And soon the boots. Can I show the map again? Absolutely, Orn. So this is the Exiled Lands. Okay. Exiled Lands, you start off in the desert. There's like a deep desert, mostly desert. And then you have a jungle over here on the east coast. A really nice, lush, vast jungle. You have a highlands here with some lakes and some bears and some like. There is a NPC city out there. You have a tundra over here, a little more of a tundra. There's a Serengeti about here. Up north, you have a huge snow biome that goes. It's a big biome. You also have a volcano, so that's the volcano. Each one of these squares you can see is pretty big. It's not as big as an Atlas square, but so here I am. I'm on top of our roof in the middle of our pond. I'm on top of our roof in the middle of our pond, and I'll show it on the map real quick. So here's our pond. You see what I'm saying? So like this one square is actually pretty darn big. It's encompassing a lot of stuff. You got this is the Exiled Lands, and then we also have another continent. It's like a big island that you can transport to. It's got a huge redwoods over here. It's got a huge boreal forest over here. I've never really explored the south of it, so I don't know what it's like. This looks maybe like a little wetlands or something. There's this huge maelstrom, like this big tornado that pops up in the middle once in a while. It's a pretty crazy place. It's like this savage, like wild island. And there's cool creatures and stuff there. Yeah, it's a huge map. It's a huge map. There's shit tons of like caves and caverns, and there's dungeons and stuff too. Like there's even more than what you see on the map, because there's a whole bunch of dungeons that when you go inside them, it's like a loading screen, and then you're in a separate place. You know what I mean? Like a big dungeon. There's probably like 10, 15 big dungeons on the map as well. So there's a ton of stuff to do. More campfires, more meat, and Orky loves meat. Let's go. Are the items on the isle better than the old world? There's a few really nice. The Isle of Siptah was designed more for a PvP sort of a map, and so the Isle of Siptah, instead of having biomes where certain resources are locked in the biome, you can find just about anything anywhere, just scattered around. That's kind of the whole premise of the island. It's a vortex that basically sucks in ships from the sea and deposits them on the shores here. And so it just keeps like sucking in people, you know, and that's how you start your survival adventures. Your ship is crashed, you wash ashore, and you just do the Isle of Siptah. And there's all these cool little dungeon vaults and stuff like that. But because it was more designed for PvP and stuff like that, there are a few key items that are really good. I want to say there's a pair of gloves, something like that. I don't remember the name. But there's a pair of gloves that like is a rapid stamina regen, you know, and that's like a major PvP item. The Siptah gear tends to be a little more PvP-ish, but the items are really good, like that stamina gloves, for example. You barely ever run out of stamina, so you can just literally keep sprinting, attacking. You know, there's more designed for PvP, but it works really good on here too. Hey, Beast of Burden, let's go. I just unlocked Beast of Burden, you guys. Now I can carry, I have unlimited carry weight, pretty much. The only thing that limits me for my carrying ability is actually maxing out the inventory, getting to the max items of slots in the inventory. Ooh, big chest. Ooh, T2, nice. Fishing as well. Grinding. Tavern building I want. Okay. There we go. Yeah, those gloves, I forget what they're called, but they like regenerate your stamina. And so you barely ever run out of stamina, which allows you to continuously fight and do stuff. They're pretty good. I don't know how to get them, but I was watching this guy named Zello Skies, I believe it was. And he's a streamer and he's a content creator on YouTube and stuff, and he was making a bunch of Conan videos. And he's the one that I saw about those gloves. He wears a mismatched suit. He gets the stamina gloves, he gets some kind of different helmet. Yeah, he has like a full PvP suit that he goes and gets. And he goes and actually gets like multiples of it, because you're going to die, they're going to loot your corpse, that kind of thing. So when he does it, he goes and gets like 4, 5, 6 of each item in a row and stashes them. And he does like body stashes too around the map. Which I don't even know how that works, but basically it's like a dead body that has your stuff on it, but it's hidden. It's like stashed in a little like alcove or something. It's like PvP strats. On here it's backpack only. Drop on death, backpack only. So your tools and your weapons and stuff, everything you have on your toolbars remains, and your armor remains too. So you just drop your backpack on this server. Okay. Let's get our armor on. Let's get our suit of armor on here. I'm going with this kind of reddish studded leather. Do I know how to target lock? I disabled target lock, Jelly, on the server. So, do you want that though? Is that your combat style? Is to do it? I only disabled it because I'm more of a hack and slash, non-target locker, and I didn't know if anybody else wanted that or not. Oh, you need it to progress the warrior journey? Oh shit. Okay. I can reactivate it. It was just a setting that I thought maybe I was like, oh, well, no one's going to really use that. You know what I mean? Because I've had it before where you're trying to do a certain move or, you know, come at a certain angle. And if you're locked on, you're kind of like, you know what I mean? But if it's a journey, I can always put it back on. It would be a reboot, though. It would be a server reboot. Hey, there we go. Nice, I got my studded leather.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Yeah, feller. Ha ha ha. Now I'm feeling good.
Dang, it's awfully breezy in here. There's a sandstorm outside.
Sandstorm.
I'm going to do a quick AFK break. just a small little health break, use the restroom, that kind of thing. I will be right back, chat. If you're new here to the stream, hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, give us a like and a subscribe. It does actually help the channel to grow, and we really appreciate your support.
I'll be right back.
All right, I'm back. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out in the stream while we take a small break. Thank you so much. Okay. All right, check out my armor, chat. I look cool, huh? I have a two-hander and a nice, really nice kind of almost a reddish leather, a nice reddish studded leather of sorts. Or it's not really studded, I don't think, but it looks like hardened leather. So now the next thing to do, I got all of my expertise. I'm a full expertise build right now. Hey, Gus Nation, what's up? Looking good, looking good. Thank you, my man. I've been working out, dude. A lot. Like way more than I want to. Because I've been trying to lose a little weight. My stomach is kind of big. I've been carrying a lot of weight. My back hurts, you know, that kind of stuff. And so we're on a little bit of a health journey, or at least I'm trying to. I'm exercising as much as I can. I'm trying to eat better. But we still drink a little bit of sugar. Still drinking sugar. But I'm feeling good. Alright. Let's have a little meal here. A little yum yum. Oh yeah, that's delicious. That's damn delicious. Now, drink a little water. You can just look at the water and drink it. So, this is one of the reasons why I like living on this pond. It's got a lot of good resources around here. And a lot of good resources and just fresh drinking water, plenty of food, that kind of stuff. Okay, build a little pillar. I'm going to put in some larger chests. Should be able to build them. Oh, we need some iron reinforcements. Okay. I'm going to make about 100 iron reinforcements. Now that we have weapons, tools, and a basic suit of armor, I can start working on a little bit of infrastructure again. A little info structure. You been trying to gain weight? You're a scrappy dude? Nice, nice, dude. Do you do, are you taking anything like weight gain or anything like that, or? You got this game back in the day and physical Conan Exiles? Nice, Gus Nation. Well, you're welcome to play with us if you want. I booted up this server today. This is a freshly booted server. We do have a few folks on the server. We're on the latest patch. We're on the Legacy of the Giant Kings. Just came out this morning. It introduces a new storyline to Conan, as well as some huge Cyclopean dungeon. There's this humongous Cyclopean dungeon as well. They also upgraded the game from Unreal Engine 4 all the way up to Unreal Engine 5. So the game actually looks much better too graphically. We got better graphics, we got more content, more story. I'm telling you, dude. You're welcome to join us. It's a 20 slot server, so we got enough room for a lot of friends. You got your hands full on Spirit Vale. It's a fun, cheap MMO on Steam. Nice, dude. Well, we appreciate you hanging out and checking it out. Like I said, it is a really fun game. And we're doing just a little community server here. We got some friends who've showed a little interest to play. We were doing a lot of EverQuest Legends for the last few months. And right now, EverQuest Legends is offline for the next solid week. For the next solid week, you guys. EQL is offline. So while that's offline, I said, you know what? It's kind of perfect timing that Conan would do an upgrade around this time. So I said, you know what, dude? Let's do it. Let's boot up a server. Perfect time to boot up a server. Okay. Nice, I like that. I like that. That will work. That will work. We're just getting on a little bit of storage here. We got to build up a little bit of storage. I was going to do kind of like this. So what they did in the game, one of the updates they did recently, all of the materials that you store inside the treasure chest, you can just you can build without having it in your pocket, actually. And so by putting them kind of in the middle of the base, they reach all the corners of the base. So like if I decide to come over to the armor thing, as long as all the materials are in the chests in the middle there, I can just craft whatever I want. I don't have to have it all in my pocket, which is pretty nice, So you can split it up by like raw materials, you know, alchemical supplies, that kind of thing. Food in one box. You can have all your food in one box. Eventually we'll get, we will get preserving boxes like ice boxes, but for now, we just kind of have to pick a chest. It helps with base organization and stuff like that, you know. Maybe once the base gets a little larger or something, we might do a different setup. We might put a there's a vault. I know you can get a vault, which is another form of storage, like a really massive form of storage. But it is a big piece. It's a big like thing. And we could probably put one of those in the middle. Doesn't have to be, you know, we can always build new bases too. You can go, yeah, there we go. 6 big boxes to store everything in. I think that'll work pretty well. And that leaves enough room around the outskirts to put more crafting stations once we get more crafting stations. Ooh, ah. Who's that? There he is. Nice, dude. Look at that. Do you want to join our clan, or are you going to build your own spot? I like your beard, by the way.
Nah, I'll join. It'd be good.
All right, you got it. Nice. Look at this barbarian here. Yeah, feel free to come on in. We got smithing, carpentry. We got smelting, tannery, leatherworking, food. The old man.
I didn't get a dialogue to join.
You might have to check your settings. It says the player's not accepting clan invites, so I think there might be a clan setting.
Try again. There we go.
Ah, yeah, feller, have a drink.
I burped at him, dude. Come on in, come on in. I can make you a sword, a hammer, a spear. What would you be interested in? An axe? Or if you could craft
Yeah,
it.
sword's good.
You're welcome to. Okay.
Sword would be great.
One-handed.
And any barbarian armor.
One-handed sword or two-handed sword?
Let's start two-handed.
Ah, man after myself. All right, let's go. We could do an Argosian greatsword. Okay. And what kind of armor?
Barbarian type armor.
All right.
I got a little resources on me. Is there some place to dump them?
Yeah, you can dump them in. Here's some materials, like resources are kind of in this front box here. And then we're still kind of picking and choosing what boxes. Most of these boxes are empty still. Okay, I got the armor queued up in that armor bench. All right. Yep, so there's a full suit here that is being crafted. Yeah, there you go, dude. Now you look like a barbarian. Do you need tools?
I don't have any iron tools.
All right, I'll
All I got,
fix you up over here. That music was bumping, huh? That music was bumping. Okay. Tools are made here. And everything's smelting and all that good stuff. So I'm going to go out and do a little gathering.
great, thanks.
Rah! For Crom!
Crom rules.
I should be able to repair in here, actually. Yeah, without even having the iron in my pocket. You can repair your tool. As long as there's iron in the chests to pick from. You can repair your tool. Which is pretty awesome, I think. Savage armors. Nice, nice. These are pretty cool. Oh, that Cambodian set. I remember that Cambodian set was like the big hotness. Alright. I used to be in a clan, and they were a PvP clan, and what they would do is they would join on the official servers, and they would go and like they would try to build up in like 1 or 2 days, very like slyly, very quietly, and then they would take on the alpha clan of the server. They would always take on like the toughest guys of the server and try and like raid them and break into their stuff and fight them, and it was fun times. It was fun times. You would start on a new server, right? Get some kind of low-key anonymous name, whatever. Find some little tiny spot to just build up. And then you just get to level 60 as fast as possible. Back then, there was a few items you could build that really like gave a lot of XP. So we'd farm and build those, get to 60 quick, and then go and like attack the toughest clan on the server. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. I did like 3 or 4 servers with them, and it was some pretty fast-paced, you know, hardcore PvP. They'd always be so mad. The Alpha tribe would always be like yelling, "You fucking guys breaking our base." And we're sitting there like catapulting them and stuff, dude. Just launching boulders, dude. We had a couple of good ones that were able to fight us back too. We lost a few times too, so it wasn't just like us beating everybody. We did have organized people that were strong enough to fight back, and we lost a few times too. And then they would like find where our base is. They'd scour the server looking for it. And when they finally found it, dude, they would just like demo it entirely. Just level it to the ground, dude. Let's see here. If we can get our hands on some thick leather, we can make some even better armor. See if I could take out a rhino or something over here. I know there's some rhinos and a few other things around here too. Ooh, I never noticed those bushes up there. I don't know what those are. I wonder if those are like a rare type of berry or something. They do kind of look a little interesting. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look at these ledge flowers.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's go see what it is.
They just look like they're kind of not hidden really, but like they made them tough enough to climb to that maybe they're a weird rare plant or something. I see white flowers on them, so let's see what these things are. Oops. Gray lupine. Okay, I didn't think it was gray lupine. They're not necessarily rare, but it is nice to know where to get some. You can also get cochineals, these red bugs from these prickly pears here. I don't know much of a use for the cochineal. Is that how you pronounce it? Cochineal? I'm pretty sure you can use them in dyes. I know that. There might be some alchemy, some other alchemy that you use them in. Not sure. Ooh, a white rabbit. Follow him to Wonderland.
White rabbit. White rabbit.
Dang, he's splattered. Splatoon. I shot one rabbit before when I was a kid. And when I was like a teenager or something on a hunting trip. And I felt so bad, dude. I hated it. I shot one rabbit, dude, and I hated it. I was like, I felt like a complete shithead. But, you know, when it comes to human evolution and survival, you know, sometimes you gotta hunt a rabbit. Is this guy the leader? Oh, he is. Oh god, he's a one skull.
Oh, run away. Run away.
Oh yeah, oh they're all pissed. I got 3 rhinos chasing me, chat.
Ah! Help! Help!
Okay. They leashed. They were pissed, dude. They were like, we're going to get you. One of them is like a boss. It's like an alpha. But the other two are just regular. Like this one's a regular rhino. I might be able to take it out and get some rhino pelt. See if I can get some rhino pelt. Ooh, they're tough.
Oh!
See if I can drink a potion.
Ooh!
Okay, alright. We might be able to get this guy. Drink another potion. Go in for the attack.
Ooh!
Hey, there we go.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Nice. We got some exotic flesh. That's a pretty large roast. 51 thick hide, 27 rhino hide. Okay. Alright. That was pretty good. That was actually really good. Just one? You killed lots and they are good roasted or fried? I never ate one, and I think that might have been it too. I feel bad because I didn't really shoot it to eat. I shot it for sport, and I felt like a poor sport. So, but yeah, just one. I wouldn't mind trying it though. I wouldn't mind trying rabbit. I do want to try it sometime. Let's see. We got to stay away from that big rhino. That's the one that'll get you. Let's go out onto the Serengeti for a little bit. See if I can find... I think there's some other rhinos that don't have one of those big angry bulls. Tastes like chicken? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I had frog legs before. And I know that the chicken reference there is actually pretty legit. Yeah. They did taste like chicken, the frog legs. It was like a chicken wing, pretty much. It was literally like a chicken wing. The Crown Grove. Okay. Oh, there's a little baby. Little baby's by himself.
Get him!
Is that cruel or what? Hey, he drops rhino hide. Rhino is a rhino in my book. You monster. You killed and cooked your own frog legs? Oh, nice. I had it at a restaurant, but yeah, there's a lot of frogs where I live. There's frogs at the lake, like all over the lake. And then there's toads. I haven't ever seen one yet, but I've heard them. Like when we get a little rain, it's like the backyard is all moist and rainy. You can hear various toads back there chirping. You can hear them toads back there. I never went and looked for one. I should. Maybe this winter, maybe the next rainy season, I'll get out there and check out those toads. We have some salamanders and stuff here too, like a big one too. I saw a really big salamander. I've seen several really big salamanders actually. And we have some blue belly lizards. Them blue bellies. Those are pretty cool. Alright, get that thick leather.
Oh, so thick. Yeah. Yeah.
Pull them out one at a time out of the herd. A herd of rhinos.
Oh! Run!
There we go. Not bad. 3,500 XP per rhino. That's pretty good. Plus another what? 15k to skin it. So we're talking almost 50k XP for a rhino. It's not bad. Don't eat toads. Frogs are different. I don't know if I would do that. Eat a toad. I guess you're right. I've never heard of toad legs. Daniel, it tastes like chicken. Sam, what's wrong with that? It's mac and cheese. I like Stargate SG-1. I did watch it. I watched SG-1. I also watched Atlantis and Universe. I liked them. I did.
Come here, you.
Oh god, I think we pissed them both off. Oh, just one? Okay, good. Oh no, they're both angry.
Oh! Oh!
Ooh, oh god, I'm hurt.
Help! I'm stuck inside him.
Dang, you got me, dude. Trampled. Completely trampled, dude. By a rhinoceros. Completely trampled by a rhinoceri.
Ah, man. Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
You're watching SG-1 for the third time around right now? Oh, nice, dude. One of my favorite episodes was that space race. Do you remember that space race that the lady was the pilot for? It was just like a weird, sort of like a filler episode where the team was in a race, like a weird space race. You saw that one last week? Nice, dude. Bro, how cool was that? I like that episode. Seeing Jason Momoa in Atlantis today is crazy. He had actually put on so much muscle since then. You know who's a little bit deflated actually is The Rock, dude. Have you seen the latest Rock? He is quite deflated. And I know you can't really have like rocked up muscles forever. You can't have the rocked up muscles forever, but it's just a shock, right? It's just like a comparison shock because you're so used to what he looks like, and then you see him all like so much smaller, and you're like, oh man, what happened to him? Well, you know, he's getting older, and he's aging, and he probably has less of a regiment, less of a muscle building regiment, and, you know, possibly even performance enhancers. You know, maybe he doesn't do those anymore. That kind of thing. Not seen The Rock lately, but he's getting older. Yeah, so they did this Moana. They did this Moana live action. I think they're filming it or whatever they're doing. But like screenshots have come out of it, and he looks like small, like the character, the Maui character. He makes it look kind of small right now. It's a cool show, though. I enjoyed it. I didn't see part 2 yet. I haven't actually seen part 2 yet. But I liked part 1. I like Moana. I like the whole story of the Polynesian sea voyage and the god Maui and stuff is pretty cool. Pretty good character. I like the magic fish hook. There's a lot of stuff I like about it. Did we get this guy by himself? Come on, baby. Okay, we can take one at a time. But 2 rhinos, a little tough. A little tough. Oh yeah, here we go. Watch out for that horn. Ooh! Nice. There we go. That big old rhino, baby. Ooh, that's good meat. That's good hide.
Ah, yeah, that's right, that's right. A good soldier's got to learn how to bandage. We're being raided. What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, Silva, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. How you been? How you been? I know I saw you earlier today, but how you been for real? I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ace Amoses, welcome to the stream.
Beat the devil out of it.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Dude Boy Orc Boy. We are playing a little bit of Conan Exiles today. This is the latest patch. This is the Legacy of the Giant Kings. A brand new patch introduces a storyline to the game, and there's a huge Cyclopean dungeon that they've added as well. And there's a few other updates to the game as well, some enhancements and some stability stuff. So, yeah. We booted up a server. That's right, baby. We booted it up.
Ooh, yeah, we booted. We booted. We got it booted up. We booted. We booted. We got it booted up. Hey, booted. We booted. We got it booted up. Hey.
Orc poem. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do an orc poem, you guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you're new here to the stream, we're going to do a orc poem. Don't go nowhere.
We're doing an orc poem.
This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the orc voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up. Up over the rooftops, up over the town, up past the treetops, up over the mountains, where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy that when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach, and I threw down.
It's called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet Auric poem. And I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. We are on the Conan Exiles server. Brand new update today. Fresh content. And so we put up a 20 slot server. I got a little 20 slotter up and running for some friends and community members. So we're glad to have you. We're glad to have you. Let's see. We got some red bushes up here. Let's see what these are. What is this? Ooh, true indigo. True indigo. Okay. Some more. We'll put it in the alchemy supplies. We'll stash it in with the alchemy supplies. Little true indigo. Little true indigo. There's lots of plant life in this game. Lots of different herbs and spices, which comes in real handy because there is an entire alchemy tree, as well as there's magic. So if anybody wants to go into the magic, they're probably going to need some various potions and concoctions. Oh god, a tiger! Oh, a tiger! Damn, he's big. Ooh, watch out for that tiger. Ooh! There is lions out here too. If you become an animal tamer and you find like a baby tiger or a baby lion or something, you can capture it and take it back to your taming pen and tame them up. And when you're taming those kinds of animals, they have a chance to proc. So when they're being raised, you basically put them in the taming pen, you put food in it, and then they grow up, right? So when they grow up, when they go from being a baby to adult, there's this like slight chance that they'll turn into an alpha version of the animal. So for lions, for example, you put a lion cub in there, and it could either come out as just a lion, or it could come out as a white lion, I think, or like a big male lion. There's like a little chance at it. Now, there is some specific food, some taming food, that will always proc it.
Wow.
Wow. Exactly, Owen Wilson. Big wowzers. Yeah, there's this like special food I think you can get. Let me see here. So this thing here, the fodder. If you learn as a tamer, if you learn how to make this fodder, this like Yamatai fodder, totemic fodder, that kind of thing, and then you feed it, you use that food for the animal, it'll always grow up to be an alpha. It'll always grow up to be an alpha. But I don't remember how to make the fodder. It's like a specific food. I think it's like resourcey to do. You have to take a potion, go into a spirit realm, do some other stuff. You get this like weird spice from the spirit realm, and then that's what you put in the food to cook it. So it's not necessarily easy.
I'm being chased.
The fodders for the different skins, the shade spice is the special food. Oh, okay. Got you, got you. I think I remember that now. Yeah, you're right. The shade spice procs the animal to an alpha, and then the fodders you can use to like reskin them. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. Pretty cool though. There's a lot of dynamics to the game. Like there's a lot of interesting aspects. And you can do like beasts of burden and stuff too. So let's say you tame a rhino, right? You go over to where we were fighting rhinos. You capture a baby rhino. You raise them up. And then you're out gathering materials or something. You can... I need this. You can mine a bunch of ore, that kind of thing, and then put it on the rhino's inventory, and the rhino will carry it. You know what I mean? So you can kind of like do a little bit of beast of burden. Same thing with horses and that kind of thing. Okay, we got the alchemy all in there. Let's get a little more bark in here. We're gonna do some thick leather. I took all the other leather out. I'm running thick leather right now. Thick leather. Put all this meat in here. Let that cook. Take these bees out of there. The egg. Yeah, we keep the egg in there. Some more of this. Some feline armor. Bees, I'm going to put in the alchemy. I'll put the bees inside the alchemy box for now. Once we can build apiary, the apiary will create honey over time. It'll just like make a honey every few minutes, right? But if you actually put bees in them, it'll make them even faster. It like increases the production, but it consumes the bees like a fuel, sort of like a fuel. Drink some water. Eat a little meat. Eat a little meat. You don't have to worry about closing the doors. The doors are on an automatic close. The doors do automatically close. Let's see here. I'm gonna build a little thrall pad over here. I know. Orky, how could you take a thrall? Listen, okay? I'm sorry. But we need thralls. We need thralls. Thralls! Thralls can help with crafting. You can get like a blacksmith thrall and he'll work at your blacksmith bench. You can get a tanner, he'll work at your tanning bench. He'll help you to, not only will they lower the cost of crafting, but they'll usually increase the speed time of crafting too, which is, I think, kind of important. You were looking for a baby rhino, but I think you killed it. You're not wrong, Jelly. I did kill a baby rhino. There is a few more. Do you know where that black rhino was? That big-ass male rhino? He's got a few babies by him. So if you go in here, right in this little cleft here, there's that big male, that big alpha male. and a couple of females, and then there's usually 2 or 3 baby rhinos around there. Sometimes the baby rhinos end up around here too. I didn't kill those babies. He said, I'm trying to find a baby rhino, but you killed it. I did too. I got like 30 leather. I got like 30 thick leather from it.
Jelly!
Also, the respawn is fairly quick. I may have upped the respawn rate slightly. I didn't change many settings, but I did change. What I did change was I didn't increase the XP because I felt like the XP was pretty high still. I didn't want everybody to jam up to 60 in like the first 2 days, so the XP is at default. But what I did increase was the harvest amount from nodes. So we're at 1.5 harvest increase. So that's about it. Just materials. I increased the materials slightly. You keep missing attacks. Maybe need a 2-hand that swings all around. Sure. Sure, Jelly. I'll make you a 2-handed sword. Okay, so a 2-handed sword will do that, like whirlwind, if you want that. A 2-handed hammer is actually really strong too, and it does like a armor break. It like lowers armor. Would you want a 2-handed hammer or would you want a 2-handed sword? I'll just make a few things in here. People could try a few things. I'll make a warhammer. The warhammer is pretty nice. I'll make a war axe as well. They all swing kind of differently, so. And then I'll make a couple of 2-handed swords. How about that? I'll make a spear as well, in case you feel like trying to spear out. The spear is pretty nice. And we'll make this weird club thing too. Yeah, there we go. I'll make another set of tools just in case we get another newer player that wants them, or if someone loses their tools or something. There's a whole new set of tools in here. Yep, there you go. We got a few nice weapons in there, a nice variety. I didn't take shield maker or anything like that, so. But they come in handy too sometimes. Sometimes blocking is really nice. Spears are pretty cool. You might like spear attacks. They're very thrusty, but they're very like, you don't have to go through the whole animation before it stops thrusting. There's like, you could do a lot of really long range single thrusts. Spears, a lot of my buddies that I started playing this game with decided to choose spears. One of the next tier weapons that you get, like one of the higher level weapons you get, right, like the first one, is a spear. It's like an ancient spear or something like that. And it's got pretty high damage and it's real thrusty. One-handed axes are nice too, because he does kind of like almost like a jump attack and swings. But I prefer the two-handed sword. I really like the cleaviness of it. The fact that you do like a roundabout attack is nice. And so it's also kind of more Conan-y as well. Is lock-on bad for everyone for some reason? Not necessarily, but what a lot of people don't like is when it accidentally locks on when you don't want it to. I think that's... I could turn on the lock on. That's okay to turn on. The only reason I turned it off because I thought it was going to be annoying to everybody. Because I thought that they were going to just be randomly locking on to stuff. And so that's the only reason I turned it off. So that it was more like free fluid hack and slash. Free fluid hack and slash. I've never really liked the locking on systems. Well, I turned it off on the, I disabled it on the server. I actually disabled locking, attack locking. So, what I can do is I can always reset at any time. It'll be a server reboot, or I can do it like later tonight or something. You know, whatever you guys want to do. I'm willing to do it now if you want. Hey, Aurora Adastra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate that.
Hey, Vera.
Hey, how you doing, feller?
All right. Yeah, I'm just wondering, did you deliberately not make me any pants?
Well, you see, you got a nice look to you, feller. You got a real nice look to you, so I thought I'd keep you pantless for as long as I could.
I was wondering if you was being sexist there.
Aye, lad, in a good way, in a good way. Let me see here. Let's get him some pants.
He's got no pants. Let me see, which suit was that? Here we go. We'll get him a nice skirt.
I appreciate it. I feel a little more comfortable going out and about with pants on.
Do you need, what else do you need? Gloves or boots? Or a helmet?
No, I'm good. A helmet would be cool.
Alright. Yeah, let's do that.
Pants and a helmet. Some kind of hat.
Aurora Adastra. I like that lady. Maybe she'll play Conan with us. That'd be cool. How cool would that be if we could Aurora Adastra to play a little barbarian stuff with us?
All right, feller, come on over. Let's see how they fit. Let's see how they fit. You got some pretty big cheeks back there, feller. And we got to make sure they snug. They're nice and snug inside.
Yeah, I don't want to flex and have them bust out.
Exactly. Ooh, I like it. Oh, that's
How's
a
that?
nice helmet.
How's
yeah.
that?
What do you think? What do you think? Is that helmet a little too dark for your personality, or are you with it?
I think it's good. Anything to scare your enemy is always a good thing.
That's right. That's right. Make sure them fellers know who's coming. Aye. Ooh, I'll drink to that, feller. Damn, that's some strong ale right there. Son of a gun.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Now, let me ask you this, feller. Have you made your way over to the local city here?
I just walked around the outskirts. I didn't go in. I didn't know if they was going to be friendly or not.
Well, most of them's pretty friendly, and there's a nice tavern in there as well with some dancers. But I will tell you this: some of those back alleys, they'll get a little rough. There's some lads will fight. They'll try to mug you in them dang old alleys.
So whereabouts do you go to make coin so you can visit the drinking tavern and them ladies?
Well, you can find it in treasure chests. You can over on the east coast, over on the very, very east coast in the ocean over there, past the jungle, there's about 4 or 5 shipwrecks. About 4 or 5 shipwrecks all the way over on the east coast. They got some treasures in their hold. Some coin and some bars. If you get raw bars, we can actually craft our own coin.
Oh, nice. I haven't been over there before.
Yeah, it's a little far. There's, let's see here. Well, have you ever? Okay. On the map, you look at that big long river. That big old long river. If you go all the way to the left of that big long river over on D4, Skulker's End. If you go on into that Skulker's End down there, there's a cavern, and they got a few treasure chests in there with coins. You can get some coins in pretty much any of these dungeons, any of these caves, anywhere you find some treasure chests, you might find some coin. You can get it from some of those fellers' pockets too. You know, if you're crouching around them back alleys, and you run up into a couple guys attack you, something like that, you might take them down. You know, check their pockets. They probably have some coin too.
Yeah, that might be easier than traveling all the way across this continent to the other island. You just catch them lowlifes and give them a whack, take the money.
Yep. Oop. Yep. That's a perfectly good way to acquire a bit of wealth in these lands. Absolutely. The strong survive, and sometimes some of the weaker fellers, they give up a little coin. They cough it right up.
Well, good. That's something for me to plan on.
Aye, feller, aye. Like I said, we can smelt it too, so if you find any raw silver or any raw gold or bars or anything like that, we can break it down and we can smelt it.
I'll keep that in mind when I'm out and about.
Fantastic, feller. Aye. Yep, I'll just keep on. I'm going to gather some more, and I got some thick leather. I went out and fought some rhinos, so we got some real thick leather brewing up in here, which will help out. We can make some heavy armor. All right. I'm going to cook some gruel. Cook a little gruel if I can. Yeah, let's cook some gruel. And then maybe I can make a club. I'm going to try and get a thrall, I think. We have one thrall taker out there. So let me see if I can do that. If I can get like maybe like a level 1 thrall or something. Help us work a little bit.
If you get a fighter thrall, then you can also give the fighter thrall a truncheon, and he'll actually help you knock out other people to get for a thrall. Let's go see. Let's go see if we can get a little cheeky over here. Maybe go down a back alley or something. I know, oh, actually, I do know where one guy kind of wanders his way out. Let's go take a look. Night falls across the city. Jelly, we need you to RP. Jelly's like, I don't want to RP with you guys. Come on, Jelly. Dude, me and Lou are going to be playing on the Atlas RP server on August 1st. Lou's going to be on the server, dude, if you want to play some Pirate RP with us. Ooh, Fighter 2 would be real nice to capture. Real nice to capture a Fighter 2. Let's see. Oh, God. A sorcerer. Look at these guys. They're like sacrificed a guy over here. A couple of sorcerers. Here's a fighter. Here's a fighter. Who's this guy? Oh, dude, a fighter too. If I could capture this guy, that would be amazing. Let me, let's see here. Do you think I could get this guy by himself? He's like, don't bother me. I'm trying to pray. I'm just beating him with a club. He's not fighting back. Interesting, interesting. I wonder if he's like, he's lamenting. Think he's lamenting back here?
Oh, I missed. Boom.
Hey, there we go. First thrall, we got a tier 2 fighter. Very nice, very nice. This'll be very helpful. This'll be very helpful. I appreciate you guys who are playing with me today. It's really fun. I hope you guys are having fun too. I see that animal pen. Is that yours, Jelly? You're doing a little taming? Yeah, that's right. He's saying he's looking for a rhino. There's some lions and stuff out there and some tigers too, I think, in that Serengeti. You might be able to find some. You won't take this to... you won't take the thralls? Yeah, it can be a little odd. It's a little kind of... It was very controversial, actually, when the game first came out. There was a lot of people who despised it. For good reason, for good reason. There we go. And it just happens to be like, because that's the story of Conan, like, that's how he became that's how he became as strong as he was. The origin of Conan, the character, when he was a child, living in the countryside with his mom and father, a bunch of barbarians pretty much show up, raid his house, raid his village, kill his parents, and then take him, and they put him on They exactly put him on one of these, exactly this right here. They put him on a pain wheel, and he's like, there's like a whole cutscene of him growing up. He's like starts off small, and then he's like gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then he's like all ripped up. Conan, big ass Conan. And he essentially like gets free, breaks his way out, becomes free, becomes the barbarian, becomes the destroyer, becomes the king. I mean, it's a whole story. It's a whole saga. Got a Jaguar. Ooh, nice. I love Jags. That's in the movie, but the movie doesn't really follow Robert E. Howard's writings. I've never read any of his books, actually. I've never read any of the Conan novels. I think that would be pretty nice. Read a few novels, you know. Ooh, I could probably do... Maybe I'll do the audiobook, like tonight when I'm going to bed or something. Put on a Conan audiobook on YouTube, dude. Get a little lore. Well, I'm proud of you, Jelly. I'm proud of you. The man stands for goodness and fairness and humanity. Oh, wow. Are these some of the, are these, oh, cool, dude. We got a shellback. Nice. So, okay, so you know you can make these follow you, right? Like, you can command them. So if you hold down E, you have follow, you have open their inventory, you can check their stats, you can rename them and stuff too. You can totally rename them. So if you want to rename this guy like Donatello or something because he's a turtle, you absolutely can. The humanoid thralls, you can give them armor and weapons. And later, king of Aquilonia. Yeah, one of the games, the Conan Unchained game, I believe, the cover art is when he's like sitting in the throne and stuff. He's got the crown on and everything. It's pretty cool. Alright, what else do we have in here? Ooh, the Jaguar cub. That's going to be so cool. Jaguar. Yeah, and you can level it up too. So whatever follower you take with you will gain levels. They'll gain strength. They'll gain more HP. If you want to look at an entire list of followers in the inventory, there is a list of them. And so you can do stuff like, what can you do here? You can do like, you can look at their stats. You can rescue them. You can break the bond, you know, that kind of thing. Rescue them, I believe, puts them into this mode here, this scouting mode. When they're in this scouting mode, they will return to their home location. So wherever you've placed them down, wherever you've, like if you've used place them somewhere, that's their home location. That's like their bind spot. So if you kind of lose them out in the wild, they should eventually show back up there at their bind spot after, sometimes it takes a few hours. But, so if you accidentally lose one of your followers, it's not like a end all be all. A lot of times they'll work their way back home. Alright, I'm going to do a big iron collection. Iron and wood and stuff. More crafting materials. No, you can only have one follow you, I believe, until you get your, if you work on your authority. So in the authority tab, then you unlock 2 thralls. Yeah. You can unlock, I think you can unlock even more thralls actually. Or followers, or, you know, some people use the term follower, some people use the term thrall. But you do have to go through the authority tab to get to it. Right now, I am gathering build. I'm basically a gathering build. And so I have full weight capacity, and I'm working on a little bit of strength so I can fight a little better, but for the most part, I'm just a mass gatherer. A mass gatherer. We're still doing a lot of leather working, so I'm going to get some more bark. That sweet, sweet bark. And you can slide down walls, Jelly. I don't know if you've done it yet, but if you kind of angle yourself kind of like at a cliff's edge, and then when you leap down, you press escape. You hit the escape bar. Not escape, you hit the space bar. And then you can hit C to let go. Ooh. Sometimes you can grab onto the wall and like slide. You'll get good at it. You will get good at it. But you can slide down walls. You can slide down walls that are like too tall to climb. And you can like stagger it. You can let go and then slide again, let go and then slide again. As you go down some pretty heavy cliff faces, but if you fall, it does hurt. Fall damage is pretty real on this game. Lots of iron, coal as well. There's a silver mine nearby. I might go grab a little bit of silver ore. We can get gold ore from obsidian, but it's in the, most of that is in the volcano. And the volcano is pretty hot. You have to have like, you have to have some acclimation to get into there. You have to go through the cold and then into the hot to get to there too. So it's like doubly brutal to get there. But there is a nice silver mine, like a local silver mine around here. I think I'll swing by and grab a little silver ore. Ooh, level up. Let's go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, we're gathering. Is that another piece of coal? Yeah. I love that coal. Okay, let's work our way over to the silver mine. Even though we don't really need any silver right now, I'd rather just get a little handful of it. Because we're kind of in the filling up the resources phase, you know. Do a little gathering. Gotta fill up those resources. Oh wow, nice. Lots of coal over on this side. I love it. When I lived in the jungle, it was pretty good. I mean, there was a lot of iron, there was a ton of wood. There was good resources, but there was no coal. No coal in the jungle. And you can still smelt and stuff using wood. You don't have to have coal. Coal does operate a little better. Rhino Horn Ridge. Ooh. Big old scorpion. Oh. Look at the size of that scorpion. Ooh, he burrows, he burrows. Nice, nice. That's a cool mechanic. There's bosses too, so just about every animal type, there's going to be a 1 skull boss and a 3 skull boss. You'll know when you run into them. Because they're much harder. There we go. We got some silver here, a little silver. How do you like the two-hander, Jelly? Is it working better for you? I really like the two-handed sword. There is one in there for you if you want it. Two-handed sword. The hammer's not bad though. If you get good with the hammer, it's super strong. It's kind of like the sledge in 7 Days. But it does an armor break. It does do an armor break ability. Daggers are really fast and they do bleeds. The bleeds can actually stack, so daggers get really nasty. Daggers get really nasty. There we go. Little silverstone, little silverstone. Alicia Silverstone. This mine is a dungeon as well. So this this silver mine over here is actually a dungeon. You can find you can fight some bosses in there and stuff and some equipment. There's lots and lots of dungeons all over the map, actually. Ooh, 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 that guy almost killed me. Oh! Oh! This freaking rock creature hurts. Whew. Sometimes you gotta bandage up, you know what I mean? Full bandage, full bandage. I might be able to make a little bit more powerful bandages too soon. Getting pretty close to being able to make, I think, tier 2 bandies and tier 2 aloe elixirs. I can turn the lock on. How are you enjoying your time in the game? Sounds like you've many hours in this one. I like this game a lot. So my first survival game was 7 Days to Die. My second survival game was this game, Conan. And I played it quite a few years ago. I really do like it a lot. I like the freedom of play. I do like the combat, like the hack and slash combat. I really like the weapons and armor and like the whole storyline and everything. The dungeons are so cool. The dungeons are so cool. Here's one here. Here's one here. I'll go in it. I'll go in. So this is the abandoned silver mine. It's the abandoned silver mine. And you don't really get a map of it or anything. So these dungeons, you kind of have to explore them like physically. You know what I mean? And these dungeons are everywhere. There's some of them are big, some of them are small. They're pretty cool. Oh, I see somebody standing there. Here's a room back here. Okay. Looks like there's some pretty aggressive folk in there. There's a big lady chasing me down right now. Ooh. Oh yeah, she's a skull. She's a boss. She's a boss. So if you kill that lady right there, that lady, she probably drops something. She probably has like an armor or a weapon or, you know what I mean? But she's probably a little too tough for me right now. I just wanted to grab a little bit of silver and work my way back. We would probably need to make... Honestly, we would probably have to have some followers with us, like either some animal companions to help attack or some thralls that are wearing armor. So that's one dungeon. Right off the bat, right in our local region, I know of 3 dungeons. So there's this one here, the abandoned silver mine. In the city of Seppermaru, behind Conan's building, there's a dungeon that goes underneath. Over here, Clail's Stronghold is a dungeon. This whole entire frickin' city is like a massive dungeon with various areas and branches, and then the new dungeon, the Cyclopean dungeon, is supposed to be underneath it. It's supposed to be this huge dungeon. There's a dungeon here called Skulker's End. You actually have to, it's really cool. On the floor, there's a little glyph, like a little recessed glyph, you know? And you actually have to spill blood on the glyph to make the entrance open to the dungeon. So you have to aggro a creature, bring it to the entrance of the dungeon, and slay it on the like little blood pad down there. It fills up with blood and everything, dude, and then the door opens up. It's really cool. That's one of the easier dungeons too, the Skulker End. There's many caves and stuff all in this area. There's a couple dungeons around here. There's like one dungeon that has a giant snake. I mean, and I've never even fought half of that stuff. There's dungeons all over this map. I know there's a big dungeon over here. This whole mountain area is pretty big. It's dungeony. There's a ice giant dungeon around here. There's a big crazy tomb, like a forgotten tomb over here. There's like some bat people caves over here that I know of. The volcano is like lizard men and stuff like that. There's a big dungeon down there. And then this map here, the Isle of Siptah, I've barely even explored it, dude. I don't know very much at all about this island of Siptah. And I know there's at least like 10 to 20 dungeons on this map too. So there's just so much. It's like content-wise, they really fleshed out this game. They did. There's so many cool like nooks and crannies and just interesting parts of the world. And it's fun. It's like super group friendly and fun too. You can go with a couple people and go and like try that abandoned mine, you know, and that kind of thing. It's great. It's a great game. Very free feeling. You know, very hack and slash kind of style. The updated graphics breathe new life into the game, or what? It does. The updated graphics breathe new life into the game. The sheer amount of work that they've done on it. And they added other stuff too. Like, I was swimming across the river once. It was like a month ago. I was like around here in the jungle, I think. And I'm going across the river, dude, and I'm swimming across it. And like this crocodile comes up and grabs me and like pulls on me and stuff and does like a little animation, and then he just goes and swims away. And I was looking for him. I was like, where's that croc? I want to fight him. It was just like an animation. It wasn't even like, it was like a trap or something. You know what I mean? It was like activating a trap that just does a thing and then goes away. It wasn't even a physical crocodile that you could fight. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's so cool. Little skirmish. My character's thirsty. She's been out in this desert too long. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I should have brought a water skin. You can bring water skins. You can bring meat. There is actually a place to drink here at this city. Let me look here. See, I'm really not that far away from body of water, but I just have to go around. You can climb and stuff too, but that's a pretty tall cliff. To climb up that cliff, you would need probably a full stamina bar. Certain attributes give you better climbing too. There's an attribute called grit. And like the higher your grit is, the better you can climb. You'll use less stamina, so you can climb taller objects.
Oh, it's a big scorpion.
If we can make it into the city here, we should be able to get a drink.
Ooh. Make way. Make way. Thirsty barbarian coming through. Make way, fellers. I need a drink, quick.
Content's spilling out of all of the orifices.
Help. I'm thirsty. Help. I'm thirsty. Ah, there we go. Yeah, now that's real refreshing. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, just let me rest in here for a few minutes, feller. I don't mind. Don't mind me. I'm just a splishing and a splashing. Just a doing a little splishing and a splashing, fellers. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I gotta get to soak them boots too, boy. Them boots is soggy as hell.
We could go to Conan's building. Conan lives in here, in this city, actually. There's a few sections of this city, and there's resources in here too. There's like iron and various other stuff. There are vendors here too. So if you come over to this side of the town, to this west wall, these guys sell stuff.
I'm certain I've got what
This lady sells mystery meat soup for silver coin.
may save guide your steps.
This lady sells honeyed wine for silver coin as well. So it looks like a lot of these guys take silver around this part of town. And we could buy some food and drink and all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Ooh, look at this guy. Look what this guy's wearing, dude. This is my favorite guy right now. Bro. Bro. We gotta invite this guy over. Dude, come through to the spot, bro. Nice. I love that loincloth, dude. That was a good loincloth. If you're gonna cloth yourself, get one like that. I'm a little lost in the city. See if I can figure my way out. Don't forget the water skin. Yeah, you're right. I should bring one with me. Usually it's a rule of thumb to bring a water skin and maybe a little extra food too, to do a little nibbling. Do a little nibbling. Uh-oh. Looks like a sandstorm might be rolling in. Or dusk. Maybe it's just dusk. Yeah, I see the moon coming up. Okay, okay. Nighttime in the city. Here we go. This is Conan's hut. This is where Conan lives. Right here. And he's got a few dancers that work here too. Dude, look at that dude in the middle. He's going to town. Here's Conan. Here's Conan. He looks a little small, doesn't he?
Hey, feller. Are you that feller Conan I've been hearing all about? Ah, let me see here. Hey, feller, are you Conan?
So you live, and we meet again.
Ah.
Have you had a good chance to look around? Seen your fill of these exiled lands? It's not too late to get back on that crucifix.
Yeah, I've been around. I seen a few fellers around here. Some of these lads is real aggressive Conan, let me tell you. Last time I've been in a place this aggressive, boy, I had to kill a few fellers, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I'm just trying to keep my cool and make sure all my peeps are taken care of, you know. I've got a small little village over by the pond. And, yeah, it's been working out. Appreciate you saving us, too, by the way. Oh, that's so nice of you. I think I kind of got a crush on you, feller.
Any fool can see that you
Just go through the dialogue.
left hanging for the vultures on that cross. A cursed bracelet that keeps you trapped. in
I like
this
that the mouth moves when you're doing the talking.
trying to kill each other. I should leave you all to your fate. I don't have the stomach for sorcery. Give me a foe that I can strike with cold iron. Ah,
Yeah, I might have to adjust the volume levels.
Wine tastes like boiled camel's piss and the bread's half weevil, but I'm comfortable enough. If you have questions, ask.
I kind of like that Darude though. There's also this princess in here. I don't know really much about her. I don't remember this lady too much.
My blood. It is royal, and apparently coveted for sacrifice. My father is a king, and a dog.
Alright then, well you sound like you got a lot going on, so I think I'll just head the other way. Farewell!
Don't even listen to her storyline. Just be like, alright then, lady.
See you on the flip!
Back here is a dungeon as well. So behind Conan's building is this place here. You can enter it. And this is another dungeon. It gets pretty tough down there too, if I remember right. We can try and fight the first guy. He's in the front entrance. So it's like a little storage room, you know. There's like all these casks and stuff in here, and then there's some treasure chests with some drinks in it. Let's see here. Seth the drunk. Oh boy, he's pretty upset. He's got a truncheon. Oh yeah, he's hammered. He's been drinking. He's been drinking. He just goes on like a brazen bashing spree. He's probably not even supposed to be down here, honestly. Guy's probably stealing all the drinks he can get. Okay, did he drop anything? Did I kill him in the wall? Yeah. I don't know. I guess I killed him in the wall. Probably shouldn't have. Alright, let's get all this. Ooh, some hops, some leavening agent. Nice, nice. Okay, we got some booze, boys. I'm bringing home booze.
Bringing home booze.
Yeah, how do I get out of here?
Come on, let me out.
I came in here and I can't get out. Dying of starvation. Let me eat some raw meat. Let me eat a little bit of raw meat.
Oh, yucky.
Press E to interact, but it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Well, I guess we can always go in deeper. Oh.
Hey, lady. Watch out. Why are you so mean? Ooh. Oh.
Oh, dude, she freaking completely annihilated me, dude. She murdered the hell out of me. She said something about a snake. Oh, it starts you in here, in the beginning here? Yeah, that lady wasn't too happy with me coming in here. Beat up her boyfriend, I stole all the booze. I beat up her boyfriend, and I stole all the booze. Well, how the hell do I exit this place? Return to the surface. Yes, please. Return to the surface. Oh. Alright, there we go. I guess I don't know. I think it was so dark and I had to walk like a little further forward or something. But, okay. I made it out of the dungeon. So, there's that one. That's a pretty good dungeon. If I remember right, there's some really good resources down in the bottom too. Like, black ice. Usually you have to go pretty far for black ice. You have to go into the snow biome. But, you can get it down there too. Hey, what's up, lady? Carpenters, blacksmith. Yeah. Alright. Our base is right around the corner over here. Well, I got a lot of materials. I got a bunch of iron, a bunch of silver. What else? I got a few other things. Let's go see what we got. Lots of iron, lots of stone, lots of extra coal. Silver stone, that's pretty good. We got some crystal, bark, resin, and then we got a whole bunch of alchemical supplies too. Bone, ichor, hops, leavening agent. Yep. Okay. Let's put the leather and the chitin in here. We can cook all the meats. Everybody, you can get your meats directly from here. Booze and food and stuff, I'll probably put in here. So it looks like we got extra equipment and gear in here. So what I'll do is I will put right above it all of the delectables, the food and drink, till we get a ice box. There is an ice box you can make in the game. It does preservation. 1 more hour and you'll be on working as dragging. Dude, nice, dude. I'm glad that you're almost off. I hear you. I hear you. You do important work, Bender. You do important work. And we appreciate you so, so much. Okay, so I'm going to take all this extra equipment, put it in the equipment box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got materials here. And then we have equipment here. So let's throw all that in there. This Yamatai Tetsubo looks pretty cool. This thing is actually a club. I believe it's like a two-handed club. I guess maybe it's a type of hammer or something. But that looks pretty cool. There's a great sword in here. There's another big hammer and a spear if anyone wants to try those. I'm going to throw out the coarse clothing because we don't really need that. The coarse clothing is pretty low level. So I'm just going to toss it. Alright, there we go. We brought back a whole bunch of goodies. From the outdoors. Do a little repairing. I think our thrall has finished cooking here. I don't see him on the wheel anymore. Yep, there he is. Tier 2 fighter. So we can put him... We can put him in here. Like right here. There we go. Let's change his name to... Let's change his name to Jaime Lannister. What do you guys think? Jaime Lannister. You already hate him? Jaime Lannister. He doesn't even look anywhere near like Jaime Lannister. Let's switch that up. We'll name him... He's pretty macho looking. So let's name him Ralph Macchio. Yeah, there we go. There he is. That's Ralph Macchio. Chat. What do you think? Does he look pretty macho? I think he looks pretty macho. We're out of bark. Let's get a little extra bark in here. Yeah, Bender's gonna play. He'll be on too. Woo! And we'll have some more players over the weekend too. We have a weekend crew that might be joining up. And if they do, then we'll have an even larger crew. We'll be able to do even more fun stuff. Let's see here. War Chief. Yeah, I like that War Chief set. See if I can make some of this. Make a little heavy armor. Some of that sweet, sweet heavy. Heavy armor's nice. It does have high armor class on it, so it's got a pretty high AC. There we go. I could make, let's see if I can make the helmet. And then probably the boots. Yeah, the boots. Boots! I'm doing a little more thick leather, and then I can probably hunt down some more rhinos. Rhinos, elephants, bears, gorillas, mastodons. There's a few other things that give thick leather also. That sweet, sweet, thick leather. Oh, yeah. There's the helmet. Get the boots. Those boots. Dang, I just looked at Varatheus's pork butt again. Damn, that thing looks good. Yep, we need to cook one. We need to cook one here for sure. That pork butt. Dude, I love a good pork butt. Alright, so we have everything here but the heavy padding. So we're just pretty much waiting for... We're just pretty much waiting for the... a little more thick leather. That was tasty. I do like Mountain Dew. It was on sale, so I picked up some. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do like the caffeine in it. I like the sugar and the caffeine pretty much. Even though I shouldn't be drinking it, because I am trying to get healthier and exercise and stuff more. I still gotta have my caffeine, right? And whether it's coffee or soda or like pre-workout or whatever, it's gotta be, they're all pretty much sweet. Having unsweetened coffee doesn't really work for me. It makes me sleepy. And so I guess it's a big part of it is that sugar. That sugar. Sugar, sugar. Honey, honey. We gotta get a hold of Sweet D. Willie. Let me shoot him a little message. Let him Let him know that I got the server up and running. He might be down to join. He might be down to join. I know he's been playing a few different Conan servers over the last couple of weeks. So he could be... Let me see here. Oh shit, it's already almost 2 o'clock. Dang, son. Bum 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 bum. Ziva, why you gotta spam with stream packages in the frickin' Discord? In the clip section too? Dang, that's cold, man. That's cold, Ziva. God! Oh well, we'll just ban them. We had to ban somebody today, chat, from the Discord for spamming bullshit. God! I'm gonna send Sweet D Willie the server info. He could be busy. He might be busy today, but he'll probably be able to get on in the next few days, I would think. Okay. All right. So how are we doing on this this thick leather? We need some thick leather here. I just need a little more of that thick leather. How much does it take to make a thick padding? 40. Okay. So there's 30 in here. I need 40 thick leather. It's smelting. It's well, it's not smelting. It's tanning.
Oh yeah. Do. Wah. And you can do it if you try. Okay.
You've been using Mio energy recently, and it's great. Oh, nice. I've had some of those Mios before. Hey, Mr. Dag, how you doing today, bud? Good to see you. We got a brand new Conan server booted up this morning for the latest patch, the Legacy of the Giant Kings. And since EverQuest Legends is down for the next week, it's going to be a perfect time to do a little barbarian business, a little BB barbarian business. Mio energy, yeah, I've had that before. The little squirter, you can put a little squirter in. Sweet, you have not played this game in years. You're more than welcome to join us, Mr. Deg, if you're interested in joining up. The information is in the Discord. We got the server info in the Discord. You're always welcome to join, my friend. The rules on the server are just don't be a dick and don't build over top of any resources, like any rare resources, you know. Don't block off any of the rare resources is really the emphasis on it. Like if you decide to build a base somewhere and you build over top of a few iron stones or something like that, no big deal. But don't block, like, black ice or silver or gold, you know, that kind of stuff. Absolutely welcome to join us, Mr. Deg. We appreciate you so much. You've been a part of the community for a while. And this is a 20-player server, so it can host 20 players simultaneously. 20 people at the same time. Which I don't think we've ever really peaked. We've never really actually peaked over that on any of the games I've ever hosted. I think the most populated, I think we may have peaked at like maybe 18 or 16 or something before. On one of my larger 7-day servers, I think we hit like 18 or something. Didn't quite hit 20. And that was with like the stream community and my Warcraft buddies and like a lot of Dirty's community too that plays. So it was like a full house. It was a full house. Thanks for the invite. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. It's like I said, it's a really cool game. It's a fun game. They upgraded the graphics. They went from Unreal Engine 4 to Unreal Engine 5. So it's like a huge improvement right there. Huge upgrade. And then they just added this latest patch today, which is a storyline. Couple of other changes. They've added a huge Cyclopean dungeon underneath the unnamed city. So, like, I've never been to... I don't even think I've seen much Cyclopean stuff in this game. So I'm kind of excited to see where that leads. I suppose one of the Giant Kings is probably a Cyclops, I would assume. You know? We already know there's frost giants, but like what else is there? So there's probably Cyclops, there's probably fire giants if I was to guess, like under like around by the volcano or something. Who knows what else, but I'm assuming there's several types of giants coming our way. Okay, there it is. Craft the bracer. Oh, yeah. All right. I'll get us some more thick leather. I think I used most of the thick leather crafting this set of armor here, but I will absolutely acquire us a bit more of that sweet, sweet thick leather. Oh, it's so thick. Oh, it's so thick. Alright, we got a new suit of armor, chat. We are now equipping a suit of heavy armor. Yes, yes, much more armor class, much more armor class. Look at that. I'm up to 400 AC. 400 AC now. And then I will give my medium armor to Ralph Macchio. Ralph Macchio over here. Eventually I'll get him in a suit of large armor, but I'll have to farm some thick leather first. Okay, let's have him do a little following. Alright, Mr. Macchio. We're going after some thick leather. You're going to help me fight some rhinos, okay?
Alright, alright.
Oh, you know what? I want to give him one of these better weapons, I think. The hammer. I feel like he should have a hammer. Yeah. I'm giving Ralph Macchio the band hammer. Ralph Macchio's got the band hammer, guys. Watch out. Alright, come on, Ralph Macchio. We're going hunting. We're going hunting for more. I'm going to go get us a bunch more thick leather, guys. For for all that sweet, sweet heavy armor, if you want to wear heavy armor. I like it. I do like heavy armor because it, well, obviously you could take more hits. You know, it's like stronger, more durable, more resistant, take less damage, that kind of thing. But you are more sluggish in it. You do use more stamina doing your abilities, that kind of stuff. So you have your choice. You could be light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. I tend to be the heavy armor type. My combat style is a bit more hack and slash and up in the face. Dagger users tend to do cloth because they can get more hits faster. They can duck and dodge faster, that kind of thing. So I've noticed that a lot more of the assassin build and the kind of like stabbier types are doing that. Oops, I forgot to bring a water skin, but that's alright. We're just going to fight a few rhinos. I'm going to go this way north of the city. There's a few rhinos, so I'm going to go fight those ones. Those rhinoceroses. Rhinoceroses. Dang, it's already 2 o'clock. Holy smokies. There we go. Damn, that thrall smashes out. They gain experience too and gain levels and stuff, so it is nice to level them up. Dang, those scorpions killed the rhino. Squish that bug.
Squish that bug, feller.
Okay. Thought I saw one over here. Yeah, here's one. Here goes a big old rhino. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Little dangerous to get stuck inside of a rhino. There we go, there we go. Another level for Ralph Macchio. Check him out, he's level 2 now. Ralph Macchio. Yeah, so this server will be up for at least a month. And if we have an overwhelming amount of folks that are interested in going even longer, then we'll go even longer.
Smash that bug.
There you go. Yeah, he's a good fighter. Ralph Macchio's a good fighter. We'll make sure he's nice and healthy and has like good armor and I gotta feed him as well. There's so we have the living thralls, and what that means is they will walk around the base and like do stuff around the base. They'll feed themselves. They'll like sit down at tables and chairs. They'll sleep in beds, that kind of thing. It's pretty interesting. It used to be a add-on that people made, like the mod community made, and then people just liked it so much that they turned it into a feature of the game. Go. Another rhinoceros. Another schnoceros is down. Another schnosh. Get that sweet, sweet, thick leather. Ooh, it's so thick. Oh, it's so thick. Any more rhinos? Any more rhinos? I don't think I can take on the big boy yet. There's another big... That's actually a bigger boy right there than the other one. That one over there, that's a big 3-star rhino. That's like a big-ass frickin' huge alpha rhino. Like the other alpha rhino is only a 1 skull. Not quite as big. But let's see if I can lure his mate. Gotta lure the mate. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, look at these guys. Getting all cheeky out here. I like this lady's shoes though. Those are nice shoes. Kushite. The Kushite shoes. Bro. I think I need to get a pair of those IRL, bro. Look at how nice they are. Dude. I kind of want a pair of those IRL, bro. I'll call them my dancing shoes, dude. And I'll just dance in them suckers, dude. No shame. I'll dance in them.
Mama always said you gotta get a pair of good shoes if you're gonna go dancing.
That's right. That's right. You do. Let's see. This is the rougher side of town back here. Some ruffians, some real ruffians living back there. Back alleys. There's a few dangerous back alleys. Oh, who's this? Adherent of the Outer Dark. 2 lands collected by a gem of otherworldly origin. Through the power bestowed by my masters, I may take you to the gem's original resting place. Requires Isle of Siptah. Yeah. That's cool. You can go there. You might have to... See, Isle of Siptah was a DLC, so they could be requiring you to get it to go to it. some of the latest patches made it an option that you could travel there, but I think you still have to have it. I could go there though. I do have Isle of Siptah, so we will definitely explore there too. Exiled Lands is really cool though. It's a huge map. It's such a big map. It takes a long ass time to go all the way across it. Okay. Very nice.
Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, if anyone wants to take Ralph Macchio, you're free to take him with you. I will put him here for now. And I'll give him a little food as well. He should take a little stack of steaks. He will eat them and regenerate. So if he takes a little damage or something like that, he'll eat it, and you'll see those little plus signs above his energy bar. He's actively eating right now. It shows those plus signs, so he will regenerate. So if you want to take Ralph Macchio with you, go for it. I'm probably going to log off for a bit and take a little break, take a little lunch break, that kind of stuff.
So we're going to get out of here. But
That was a good start. That's a good start. We got a nice home. We got a lot of resources around us. There's food, there's water, there's fish, there's humanoids that we can trade with and barter with. If you get a little bit of corruption lowers your total HP and stamina. The more corruption you gain, the lower your HP and stamina bar gets. So if you ever get sick with corruption sickness, you can go around by a dancer, and a dancer will fix it. You need the entertainment. You need the entertainment level to go up. And so you go by a dancer. We don't own a dancer here, but there's dancers at Conan's building around the corner. So you can go and kick it with Conan for a minute and get all cured up. Just a little tip for you. Just a little tip in case you didn't know about the corruption and how it works. You get it from some dungeons. Some dungeons have corruption. Some of those little hole in the ground places have corruption. The unnamed city has a bunch of corruption. So just by adventuring in there, you're slowly getting it. It's like a toxin almost. Yeah, it's like a toxin. Alright. Hey, Bulk Nachos, what's up, dude? I was just about to log off. But if you're interested in playing Conan with us, you're welcome to. The login information is in the Discord. So I'll do another little /y Discord here. So if you're interested in joining the Discord, the login info is in the is in there. We have a 20 slot server. We got a nice 20 slot server, and we just got the latest patch this morning, which is the newest Legacy of the Giant Kings storyline. There's supposed to be a really massive Cyclopean dungeon as well. So we're definitely going to seek that out. There's many things to do, many dungeons to go and explore, but we're absolutely going to check into that as well. And once I get there and get the high enough level to build those map rooms, I will build some map rooms around the map, like common use ones at the obelisks. So that's what a lot of people use to kind of fast travel around the map. So for example, over here, Ironbreaker Ridge, I think it's actually right here. Around here, there's an obelisk, right? I'll build a little map room there as well. so people can transport to the different obelisks. There's like 6 obelisks around the map. You can attune your bracer to it, and then you can use one of these map room things to teleport to those obelisks. So I will put some common use public obelisks around at all the teleport places. Alright guys, hey, thank you so much for joining me today on the stream. Absolutely amazing. Had a shit ton of fun getting set up on the Conan Exile server. We got a really nice place to set up, and we got some friends and some folks that are playing, and so we're looking forward to a nice solid week of Conan, if not more. EverQuest Legends goes down today until the 28th. That's when the official launch goes out. So that's going to be a big hype. Also, August 1st, a Atlas RP server boots up. And we're thinking about doing a monster crew, like a little monster crew, like, you know, have a big haunted castle and have like be a witch or a zombie or a mummy or something, or other crazy characters. I think it could be a lot of fun. Anyways, we're going to send you over to our sweet, sweet Reyna's stream. She's building a base on the server, so we can chit-chat with her. And thank you guys so much for joining me again. You guys are absolutely amazing. I will see you on the next stream. Don't forget to hit that follow before you go. I will enable the target lock and I'll do the reboot. Like right now, I'll do it. How about that? Actually, yeah, I'll do it real quick before we go, actually. How about that? I could do it before we go. We can actually do a quick little rundown of the settings. And then we'll raid Sweet Sweet Reyna. I have to log in, change the settings, and then I have to log in as the admin, change the settings, and then we'll do the run through on the settings. And then it'll go. Then I'll do the reboot. Sounds good. You logged out there? Cool, cool. Yeah. What's really cool is you can log in as the admin in the game. So I actually really like that. Yeah, you can actually change the settings directly in the game and then log out and then reboot the server and they'll take effect. Alright. There we go. Okay. General. This is what we want. Living settlements, no ownership, containers ignore. Yes, yes. Sandstorm. Guild map markers I like. I did put the max clan size to 20 just in case every single player wanted to join the thing. Tethering distance, nudity's full. Land claim, let me see here. Animal pen crafting time, health bar visibility, food container, disable decay, allow time under Nash, day speed cycle, spoil rates, probably under combat, right? Enable target lock. There we go. Okay. So we have enable target lock. What do you think? What else? What else, guys? Do you think that the progression is fine? The leveling up is fine? I think the level rate is pretty good. Because if you go out and fight creatures and stuff, you're going to get a lot of XP for that. The max level is only 60, so a real grinder could easily get 60 in a single day. A real grinder could get all the way up to 60 in one day. So I think I'll just keep the experience where it is. I don't really feel a need to like lower it. I just think that regular is pretty good. Yeah, I think everything else looks pretty good. Everything else is basically default. And we have 1.5. We have 1.5 gathering rate. So what that means is, let me see here. Yeah, harvest amount multiplier. So only, it just gives us 1.5. We're just up by 1.5. I think that's pretty good. It doesn't seem to be like overly crazy. It seems like a really good fit, so. Okay. We will do that. That should work. I will do a quick reboot on the server, which we'll have those settings will take place, and you should have your targeting lock. That sweet, sweet targeting lock. Don't want to get encumbered after one hit. I can understand Atlas, like a lot of those Atlas servers have pretty high rates because you actually need that many resources to build a lot of stuff, you know, like planks take a lot, decks and all that stuff. Shipbuilding takes a lot. So I could see needing that much for there. On here, once you start getting into the hardened steel and everything like that, you will be using a lot of iron. You're actually going to need like thousands and thousands of iron to make like 200 hardened steel, stuff like that. It goes iron, steel, hardened steel. Hardened steel consumes, so you have to make iron to make the steel, right? And then you have to use the steel and harden that to make the hardened steel, and it like degrades each time. You get less and less bars out of it. So it actually takes a lot of the core materials. You're always getting the core materials a lot. All right, boys, I'm gonna get out of here. let me know if for some reason the targeting lock doesn't work. Just shoot me a little DM and I'll do another reboot. But I'm out of here. I'm going to go upstairs, make some lunch, see if my mom needs anything, and bring in the garbage from the street, all that good stuff. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. Again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Peace out, much love. I'll probably play a little more Conan tonight on the server. And so I'll probably be around. So, alright. You play Conan now? Which server are you playing? We are on a private server. I hosted the server. I'm hosting the server. But anyways, I'm logging off. I'm getting out of here. I need to go get lunch. Bye-bye!